fighting in the night. Heart of gold, but ready to fight. Standing tall, doing what's right. Shining truth like a firelight. Daddy's wisdom running deep taught me promises I gotta keep. Breaking chains, leaving pain behind. Calling out the crooked kind. Oh, the truth cuts through the lies. No more secrets in disguise. Second chances, they wear thin. Spawn trooper rides again. Ain't no fear when I'm around. Justice stands on solid ground. One last chance to make it right, or face the reckoning tonight. In the dark where shadows creep, truth rings out, it cuts so deep. Ain't no price to make me sell. Standing strong, I know too well. Oh, the truth cuts through the lies. No more secrets in disguise. Second chances, they wear thin. Spawn trooper rise again. In the dark, where shadows creep, truth rings out, it cuts so deep. Ain't no price to make me sell. Standing strong, I know too well. Oh, the truth cuts through the lies. No more secrets in disguise. Second chances, they wear thin. Spawn trooper rides again.
Warning: the following video contains strong language, which may be offensive to some viewers and or inappropriate for children. The content within this video is intended for mature audiences only. Thank you for your attention. Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh dear. I was going to do a gaming stream today, but I thought I'd kick in a little bit earlier. But you catch everyone waking up. That's the way you do it. Now, what's going to be happening in this stream today is going to be it's going to be interesting, and it's going to be to the point. And I'm going to be covering a couple of things because obviously over the last few weeks, there's been quite a lot of back and forth going on between myself, the adult, and quite a few insecure children. So we need to, how can I put this? We need to educate. Okay. So let's educate. Right. You know, when people say, oh, you said this on the, yeah, okay. Yeah. Right. Now, I've come into the possession of quite a lot of evidence that like I said the last couple of times, I am in control of this. I am controlling what they're doing, and I'm controlling what I'm doing. I'm being very polite, very forefront, upfront, forefront. Where did that word come from? How dare you, sir? Anyway, so I've basically, I'm upfront, I'm transparent, and I show what I've got and the facts. Now, I know a lot of people are not happy with it because they're friends with both parties or both individuals or multiple individuals, and I get that and I respect that. This is why I don't. Even though I know people go visit different streams, I am not going to hold that against them because that would be hypocritical and that would be just absolutely stupid of me to do. However, I do draw the line though when people actually go on to other streams and how can I put this? What words could I use to describe what I witnessed last night? I didn't even know about this. And to be honest with you, I really didn't care. But one thing I have to say is Jen Fonda sounds like a twin of the Crampons. And Jen, I really liked you. I really had a lot of respect for you. But to hear you now, Mussy Lady, right? I love that woman to bits. Right? She's Scottish. She's a Celt, and the fact that you people are spreading these lies. You sit on you are the perfect example of insanity. If you saw a picture, you guys would be sitting on that picture. Insanity. This is what it looks like. Now, I'm the type of person, I don't, how can I put it? I don't put people down for physical or mental health issues. But when you actually come across people who portray themselves as to be sane and to seem to be apparently supposed to be mature, it then makes you question things. Now, like I said, every time you spread a lie, I will spread the truth. I've always been for the truth. I've been for the facts. Now, the only way you are going to get rid of this evidence, I'm not even going to waste my time. I'm not even going to waste my time showing anybody. They can go and see it themselves. What I am going to do, though, and I'm not promoting, I'm not promoting this person's channel. All right. But what I want you to do, please hold. Your call's important to me. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Oh, there it is there. All right. Let me go. I'll tell you exactly where to go and when to start. What I want you to do, I want you to go to Panorama Computer 8 days ago, to be exact. All right. On the 13th of February, all right, you'll find a stream. And what I want you to do, I want you to go to 23 minutes or 24 minutes and just listen. Just listen. Oh, that's all you have to do. Just listen. And look at the names and the people who are in chat and also on the platform. Now, look. Everyone has a right, okay? Everyone has right to sit on their fucking fiery throne and talk shit. Now, this is not about hate. This is not about anything to do with hate or, anything. What this has all got to do about is that one individual looked at me like if I was a father. I mean, we're already going down that road of delusion, okay? Playing the poor little me, all right? Thinking that, you heard it yourself the other day on here. Her own words. The person who caused all this. We've also seen and proven what Mike is like. Now, I like I said, I am in full control of this. I can stop it. I can continue it. I can ignore it. It's entirely up to me. However, whenever people start jumping on this bandwagon, then here's what I'm going to say. I am not going to. This is. I mean, you can't even avoid saying this. This is exactly what the fleas and the swamp lizard, what the crampons and the swamp lizard have done with Jeremy. Okay, the same methods, the same hate campaign, the same lies, the same behavior, everything. Everything. The only difference is the people who are doing it are the people, for example, when was the last time Mike Arthur, aka Veteran Nation, did anything for veterans? And I mean, I'm not talking about the uncle, about Uncle Frank. I'm not talking about anything else. Or I'm not talking about anything else. I'm talking about just in general. When did he actually properly stream on his platform representing Veteran Nation, veterans? And I'm saying that as a veteran. When? When did he do that? When did the Wilburns, Georgie, when did she ever sit on her platform and not talk about anything she didn't even know about, that she doesn't get right half the time? Why doesn't she do cooking streams or design streams or something like that? Why doesn't she stick to that? Me, it seems that every time I go on, I have to defend myself, but it's not going to. That's not going to happen now. Now, here's the thing: you have to understand. Like when I started, I came with nothing, and if I have to leave with nothing, you have to remember you're dealing with someone who, right, is old school. It doesn't, for me, what matters is the truth and the facts and the evidence. Now, people are saying that I picked on Daniel, that I attacked Daniel. Okay? Mike was one of them. Well, let me explain to you. I mean, obviously, some people can't understand English. So if anyone can translate this to Americanese, I would really be appreciative. Now, all this, okay, right? This is all, same shit, different day, right? This is for content. It's like back and forth. But as you've noticed, most of what I say is about defense of myself. And at the end of the day, if you can believe it or not, it's not about content. It's not about, it's not about anything. It's about the facts and the truth. Now, I can prove to you without a shadow of doubt, a conversation between Eric, who's here today, I hope, right, and Mike Arthur. But the thing is, because obviously I don't want Eric to become a target, which he already has been by Mike. Okay, Mike made certain comments that I missed in this. I didn't even see it until last night, and I also found out something else. The fact that Mike self-praised himself in that. It wasn't about like, hey, Eric, you talk shit about me, or you're an adult, you can freedom of speech, you can do what you like. And then he said that, and then he said, oh yeah, and that you have that right. So he contradicted himself in that part. And then he it was like he gave himself a little tap on the shoulder. Oh, I'm good. I mean, yeah. But the thing is, out of respect for Eric, I am not going to show that. Because I know what's going to happen. You're going to get these you're going to get these individuals attacking anyone and everyone, right? And I won't be surprised if that's already happening, because that's how these evil fuckers work. Now, I know for a fact, and Jen Fonda, if you're hearing me, you shouldn't even be on the internet. The way you described yourself last night, you shouldn't even be on the internet. You are a danger to yourself and other people around you. If what you say is true and what you have identified yourself as and what you have said, you are a danger to yourself and other people around you. I am saying that, and in a way, in a way, I'm glad that you are no longer part of this community, because I tell you one thing, you are as evil as they come. And you're not the only one. You're not the only one. And the thing is, I'm not going to hide behind it. Oh, I'm not going to say any names. No, I'm not. Now, this magic angel or whoever you are, right? I haven't got anything against you. I don't know you. But I think some of you people have a bad habit of sitting on the outside of this stream, and you'll just go on and on and on, and you'll sit out there, you'll get psychologically affected, your feelings will get hurt, and you go bang bang bang, and you just spread, and you just go on and on and on and on. Okay, not a problem. As you can see, you've got the perfect throne that you can sit on, or you can put your head in. Either way, doesn't matter. Now, going back to Daniel. Now, Daniel is an old chap. Now, I know that he's probably got some sort of disabilities, because, yeah, I don't know. I really don't know, and I don't care. All right? But what I do care about is people twisting my words and saying things that I have not said. First of all, there was no attack on Daniel. I was pointing out that his conduct and behavior, from what I saw in a message, that he misinterpreted and he misunderstood, is the fact that he then demanded refunds, and the refunds were then obviously accepted, and it was then said, yes, well, I'm going to sort that out. Right? The fact that he'd done it to someone who needed every single penny, the fact that Daniel did that, and the fact that there was a never GoFundMe that Daniel started in regards of a Starlink, in regards of communication, and then just dropped that. But no one tells you about that, do they? No one will point that out. And the fact that Daniel, the night before, or probably even the same day, I can't remember, to be honest, because I don't really, was on Eric's stream, sat on Eric's stream. I mean, you guys, seriously, you people need to get a grip of reality. Right? Because you are blaming people for something that you are creating. And when people, this is narcissism. This is 100% narcissism. Because the minute someone defends and responds, they're the ones to be blamed. They're the ones to be blamed. And this is why today's topic of this stream is called Snakes in the Grass. Because that's what we're dealing with. We're talking snakes in the grass. People who like to snither their way around other people. And here comes the cracker. Out of everybody who I didn't expect to turn up on that stream with Daniel, good luck, Daniel. I wish you all the best, seriously. And I don't mean it sarcastically or negatively. I really do wish you all the best, my friend. Right? You deserve to have a fantastic platform. But you are doing it and starting it the wrong way. You are starting it and doing it, allowing negative people to come on your stream. And the queen of the center of attention herself, Georgie, appears on your platform. So now I put all this 2 and 2 together, knowing full well that you and Mike are very, very good at manipulating people, especially people who are very easily manipulated. And you put 2 and 2 together, voila. That's all I needed. Someone actually left a message on my live stream, and I appreciate that. Thank you, Gail. Right, and I ignored it because I just didn't want to bother. And there was a little message, so be kind and be rightful, right? And I appreciate that. And I went and I looked, and I was absolutely gobsmacked. I have never seen the deceit, this I can't even find the wording for how taken back I am by the behavior of these individuals. Now, I get it. People like to, oh, listen to me, this is me, blah blah blah, and all that stuff. Yeah, I get that. I really do. And don't get me wrong. I'm no angel. I've said and done things that I've probably upset and hurt people's feelings. And to be perfectly honest with you, I don't really give a shit about your feelings, because when it comes to lies and deceit and making false accusations, lying about the most simplest things, I mean, I mean, like, how slow or how infected are you? Or infected, I mean, in like brain, or like, your brain's gone. That you go to your own post, your own stream, you take a screenshot, you try to act a big man and look at me and look at this and everything else, and you don't even realize the part that you put in your short, not even 2 seconds after that part in your short, a comment of me popped up. I don't have to apologize, Gail. Trust me, I felt sick as well last night when I watched it. Now, and then says, oh, why did I redact everything on there? Well, I'm not that stupid, you see. Well, one, there's other people who were in that channel who have nothing to do with this. Nothing to do with the fact that you've got these idiots trying to convince other people that I'm the one who's the bad guy. Well, it's funny that I seem to be bringing up the truth and bringing up the proof, aren't I? Right. And by the way, Lisa Lee and Tori, if you think this is anything, it's not. It's basically between truth and lie. Okay, so but there's a difference. Okay, I mean, we may be arguing, or well, not arguing. I'm proving that they're wrong on multiple occasions, whereas you have not just lied, you have not just grifted. And you're not just using other people to, get views, right? And that's one thing you guys have got in common. You're using people to get the views and get the grift on, right? Like memberships and stuff like that. You see that there's a big difference. So, Lisa, why don't you lose a little bit and then go and find yourself a job? Answering phone calls or something. Anyway, right. So here's the thing, all right? That's why all this redaction and everything else. Now, the other night, I played you. I played you a video with the recording, okay, and with my responses. And I received a message. The person deleted their Facebook account within 20 minutes of actually me receiving that message. It just says Facebook user now. Okay. Now, here's the thing. I received a message saying, that's all bullshit. You've done that with AI, everything else. Okay. Okay. Here's the thing. Georgie can now go into her messages and delete all that. But here's the problem. I have downloaded the last 6 months of my metadata from Facebook. And here's the problem that they've got, is that all the information, even though it's still on Facebook right now, is copied on my external hard drive right now. There's no way you can delete that. Even if you delete something on Facebook right now, I would still have it. Do you know why? Because it's 2 separate copies. Should know that by now. Now, I was actually taken back from the people who I had the respect for, the people who I actually cared for. Now, I'm not going to do guilty by association. Like I said, everyone is welcome to come in and stream. But as of last night, from what I heard and what I saw, I think you're going to be treated differently. I think people are going to see it and they're going to treat you differently. And that is not my doing. That's your own doing. That's your own fault, not mine. The only people who are responsible for their actions are yourself. Now, you can come in here, you can communicate, you can talk as long as you follow the rules. What you do outside this stream and away from this platform is none of my business. But if you sit on another platform and berate and lie, then I'm going to name and shame you. Unless you're being taken advantage of, Linda. So here's a word of advice, Linda Knoll. If you want to know the truth, all you have to do is ask. If you want to jump on the bandwagon with everyone else, then that's what you can do. Jen Thunder, same for you. Lilu, Spliffy, all of you. We're already fully aware what you're doing and what you're trying to do. And the fact that you are lying. The fact that you are listening to two people who seem to cannot function without each other. When you see one, you've got the other. When you've got one, you've got the other. And they go to different platforms and they're spreading this fake, oh yeah, let's be friends, kumbaya bullshit. And everyone is falling for it. But here you've got one individual who doesn't hesitate to say anything. Now, am I going to cower into a hole and disappear? Absolutely not. Am I gonna cower away from what they say? Absolutely not. In fact, my resolve, I'm not going to give 1 quarter, not 1 quarter, especially to someone who never worked through the ranks and doesn't even think and concern himself for other veterans, but more about the drama and more about getting a bit of wet. And he knows what I mean with a bit of wet. Because I think that's the problem. And also, I've noticed some some psychological issues as well. You need to be very careful when you're live and unbeknown and subconsciously rocking back and forth. Right? Because that's self-comforting. That's also a mental health issue. That means that there's underlying issues. So just so you know, this is why I'm saying you need to go and seek professional help. You need to go and talk to someone about your anger management, about your issue. You know what I'm talking about. We know that you've got anger issues. Don't we, Mike? You know, you've been playing dirty from day one. You lied about everything from the minute Georgie put her foot in it. And what you're trying to do is trying to do damage control. And every time you do damage control, you're making mistakes. Little mistakes that some people are too naive or too blind to see. I need professional help. I need professional help. I don't need professional help. What I need, Native Pride, right now, right now, I am not interested in hearing from you because you are only coming in here, right, to stir it. So I'm going to give you one chance, all right? Like I said, you've got every right to say what you like, right? No, I am not going to stop Native Pride. There's a fucking reason why I'm not going to stop. Because people like you, people like Jen Thunder, people like Mike, people like Georgie, people like every people going around and spreading fucking lies like you're doing right now. So if you want to come in here, Native Pride, even though you're not a native, okay, yeah, don't worry about that. Done some checks, okay? Now, here's the thing. If you want to come in here and judge me, then why aren't you looking at the fucking truth? Like last night on this video when I was watching it, okay, I was accused of attacking Moosey Lady. That's the last thing I would do. I was accused of being responsible for what was going on about this freaking Uncle Frank thing. I was never involved in that. But Mike is spreading the rumor saying that it was me and Rattus. What, just because Rattus came on my platform? And then you have the audacity to come into my stream and say, so you demand others to stop talking about it, but you sit here, continue to talk about it, then what do you expect to happen? You can't demand others. No. This is what you call defense, you absolute plug. You don't come in here and try to reverse psychology me, you psych not. Listen, mate, let me tell you something right now, okay? I'm not the one, right, who had their feelings for. I'm not the one who went to Max Lab, who, by the way, right, got fucked off by Mike before, yeah? I'm not the one who goes around and lies, I'm not the one who sits on their platform thinking it's funny, and then go and say that people need to see a professional, especially when someone is actually on medication for specific mental health issues. How many times do I have to say this to you, Native Pride, to people like you, who are so naive you wouldn't even know how to wipe your own ass? How many people do I have to prove what's going on here? I mean, obviously, you're only in here to press buttons. Okay, so let's make you famous. There you go. All right. Here's the thing. I never mentioned their names. I spoke about individual. I spoke about the thing, and I can have the fucking right to do that. It's called the freedom of speech, you absolute space cadet. But here's the difference. When I talk about everything, it's the truth. I show facts. I show receipts. I show proof. The other night, Georgie on that recording, admitting her fault. Native Pride, and then you come in here. You want to play games? This your actions right now, right? You wanted constructive criticism. You wanted to make this a conversation. So here we are. You want to make this a conversation we have. Now, you have just proven me right. You've just proven me right by your own actions. SMN replying, restating a message from last night. I need professional help. This comes from people who don't talk about anything except their own medical issues. Am I hiding the fact that I suffer from PTSD? Is it the fact that I'm a human being and I'm being attacked from every single angle, and then you people want to sit on your platforms and say, I need to seek professional help? Really? I'm the one who got charged while serving? I'm the one who got court-martialed and got told to go for anger management? I'm the one who sits on his platform? Right? I'm the one who likes a little drink here and there? Yeah? I'm the one who rocks back and forth in his seat? I'm the one who literally can't even see through his own lies when he takes a clip from his own live stream and says that I was not in that live fucking stream and that I wasn't even there, but Bruce Matskin was. I was the one who ran to Max Lab. I'm the one who fucking put Max Lab down, who did not say a thing against the individual who actually got Max Lab as the real name, address, and IP. I'm not the one. I mean, do you want me to carry on? Or do you still want to live in this fantasy world? Native Pride, you're probably not here anymore, but, point made. Yeah? I think I've made my point. Yeah? No. Just let me know if you need some more. Just let me know. Native Pride. Yeah? You've come in here, you want to press a button, but in fact what you've done, you've pressed play instead of record or instead of stop. You've pressed play. You see, Native Pride, this is the problem with people like you and other people who like to sit on platforms. You don't know when to stop. You don't listen. You don't pay attention. You let other people, you just basically, no, I don't. No, I don't. No, Philip, I don't. I'm actually sitting here at the table, actually. No, I don't. I know. I'm no, I'm not like Mike. No. Right. Found out about what was going on around about. Go for me. Sorry, Spunter, I was listening to it always, and that day when DJ came. No, I didn't even know what was going on. I mean, here's the thing. This is where people make the mistake. Right? This is where the people make mistakes. The reason, oh God, Dr. Bug, right? The reason. Here's the thing. Here's the thing. All right. I contacted DJ Raz because a post was put up, and it had those two idiots' names in it, and then I saw my name in it, and I was like, no, you're not gonna make a post. You're not gonna put. I don't care who you are, Rattus or anybody else. You're not gonna put my name in something that I have got nothing to do with. So I want to know what's going on. And Rattus came to my stream that night, and I said, I want to know what's going on. Can you come on and explain why my name is in that? And he came on and explained. And it took me by surprise. I didn't even know what was going on until that night. And then one thing went from one step to the next step to the next step to the next step. And here's the thing: the fact that Mike Mike Archer, that's what I call him, Mike Archer, yeah, space cadet, space captain of his own spaceship, right? The fact that he could have put this to bed because he sat on his shore giving it all, I can go to the war, I can do this, I can do that. Well, if you could, why didn't you? Why didn't you? Why didn't you? Then you dragged me in. And the reason you're doing that is because you're being spiteful, because you don't like Rattus. And I know that what's going on. You're taking advantage of Rattus because I've seen all this. I've seen the post the other day where people are attacking his family now. Now, don't you find that strange that people are attacking his family anonymous, and here you are, you make a certain comment in that post, and you're blaming him and me for attacking, well, your words, attacking a veteran family. And then in the next breath, you're defending him. Me sees a pattern here. And then suddenly, who appears? Your little side chick, kick. Don't you find it somehow weird that every time Mike turns up, she's there? Or if she's there, Mike turns up? The two people who've caused all this shit, the fact that Mike is trying to say that I need fucking a therapist when he was sitting outside my stream, and was typing single-lined messages, and I was responding to him, thinking that I was talking shit about him, that I was dragging him through the shit. No, actual fact, what I was doing, I was putting out the truth. I was laying the truth on the table. It's called laying your cards on the table, Michael. There you go. All right. And now we've got these little minded individuals. Now, I don't have anything against Daniel. And to be perfectly honest with you, I don't even have anything against Jen or Magic Angel, whatever your name is, or Linda or anybody else. Right? This is not your problem. But the thing is, you're making it your problem. Okay? You are making it your problem. So, before we carry on, what are we offended about today? What I'm about to say. So, let me have a quick cigarette and then we'll carry on. Because there's much more to unfucking pack here. Look, I get it. People say, oh, you should move on. You should ignore it. Why the fuck should I ignore when people... I didn't even say a fucking word yesterday and people were... I didn't even say anything yesterday. I had a fantastic stream yesterday. All right, didn't just done my own thing. But they still carried on. So here's my question to you: if you're so clever and you think the sun shines out of their ass, if I didn't say anything and I had a stream and I had a normal stream and talked about general stuff, am I the only one here? Huh? What about you, Native Pride? Got nothing further to say? Huh? Is that it? Come in, press a button, fuck off again? Is that how you deal with? Is that how you do your sex life as well? In, out, thank you, ma'am, bye-bye. No. But it sounds like it. Sounds like you it sounds like you're a spitter instead of a swallower. Well, it's a shame that, ain't it? Eh? It's a shame. It is a shame. And I know that Jen and all these other idiots are sitting on the outside. And the thing is, all you are doing is affecting yourself. You know that, don't you? You are affecting your mental health. And, you know, I mean, like when I watched Daniel Street, well, I only watched the parts that were relevant. And I just sat there and all I did was shake my head. That's all I did was shake my head. That's all I did. I'm embarrassed. I'm embarrassed for a lot of you. I'll be very honest. I am embarrassed for a lot of you. In actual fact, you know, some of you should be ashamed of yourself, the way you conduct yourself. And the fact is, I am glad that I am now catching you out in the lies that you are spreading. And the fact that from now on, I'm going to name and shame you. And here's the best thing, though. When you come in here, you're going to be treated like anyone else. That's the best part of it. The fact that you turn around and you say that I need perfect. Here's the thing: the more you say that, right, the worse you sound. You know that, don't you? I mean, I've said it multiple times about Lynette, but there's a reason for that. She has a behavioral pattern problem. The thing is, I know that I suffer from PTSD. I know that. And here's another thing. Your behavior and everything that you guys have been doing hasn't triggered anything. In fact, it actually triggered my concerns for your welfare. I've seen symptoms. The way you looked on that video, the way you responded on that little short video, the way you're rocking back and forth, Mike. You need to seek professional help. You need to go and talk to someone. You're using excuses, and you're just using excuses. And Georgie, you need to grow up. You're 32 years old. You're acting like an 18-year-old spoiled little brat. Oh, you hurt my feelings. Every time someone confronts you or criticizes you about something, you start meh, meh, meh. But here's the thing. Maxla was not the only person you went crying to that night. No. Max Slab isn't the only person that you went to that night. Yes, ladies and gentlemen. Oh, yes, breaking frickin' news right here. Max Lab was not the only person she went crying to. Oh, no. Oh, no. And in fact, the other person is in this chat right now. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. So, this is the mistake that people do when they spread lies, right? They seem to, it's like, has anyone ever come across these little tapes with the tapes in them, A-tracks and that stuff? You know, when you used to put your tape in and you wanted to record, you had to put sellotape over the corners, you know, the clips at the back on the side. And the only way you could record onto a tape was where you had to fill it with like something, a wool or something, and then put tape over it, and so it would record onto the tape. Now, here's the problem: people will think they've done that, and then they'll press record, and then they'll go and flap their gums or whatever. And then they think they've recorded onto that tape and they put it to one side. And a couple of months later, they pick it up and they go, what was this for? They notice there's no tape on it. It's a fresh tape. So they forgot what they've done on that tape. Well, the Wilburns, a.k.a. Georgie, a.k.a. Chrissa, you made a big mistake. Hi, She Nemesis. You made a big mistake. Because I wasn't aware until yesterday night. Even I was not aware of this until last night. that Max Lab was not the only person, aka Matt Parker, was not the only person you went crying to. Now, like I said, all I had was the proof of your messages, your admittance in a DM chat, and screenshots of you ripping Max Lab a new arse for burning you, in your own words, because he burnt you. Well, lo and behold, I was not aware that you approached another person. Now, I could sit here and I could point that person out, but I'm not going to do that. The reason being is because I know exactly what you people will do. And I told that person to not say a word. I've told that individual not to say a freaking word, because that person will become a target for you psychopaths, for you mentally ill individuals. Yes, I said it. You are mentally ill. And you need to step away from the computer and get yourself help. Because what you are doing is you are systematically, basically portraying your negativity and your lack of ability to comprehend normal conversations or normal reality. I think you need to step away and just go and seek help. And that is one of the reasons I am not willing to put this person in the firing line. I can take it. It doesn't bother me. I know I don't need professional help, because if I need professional help, what I do, I just go into the bathroom and talk to myself in the mirror. There's nothing wrong with me. I'm angry. I'm disappointed. I'm upset. But there's nothing to a point where I need professional help. That I can assure you of. Because I know I'm right. I know that I've got the proof and the facts. And here's another thing. The thing is, I'm not sitting outside other people's streams, okay, and listening to their gibberish, listening to their lies. I am not being affected or poked or angered by what they're saying. But you are. I know for a fact that you guys are sitting out there, because I can see it. Because there's 12 members, there's 12 subscribers in here. 12. And there's 67 people outside. Now, I don't mind. Look, I don't mind who comes in here. I really don't. Because everyone is welcome. But the fact that half of you are sitting out, and even you, Mike, you probably might be sitting out there listening. And I hope you are. And I hope you are, and you've got your coffee in your hand, and I hope that you're sitting there and you're listening to the words I'm about to say to you directly. This is how you wanted it to turn out? Huh? Is this what you wanted, was it? Hey? The fact that you sit on your platform and you go, oh, he threatened me, oh, he threatened this, oh, he threatened that. When I turn around and say, I am going to produce evidence, that's not a threat, Mike. That's fact. That's a statement of fact. It's a different thing. A threat is when someone says, oh, I'm going to do this, or I'm going to do that. That's a threat. But when I say, I am going to produce and show proof, that's not a threat. That is a statement of fact. Yeah? You, sunshine, need to stay off the booze at night. You need to go for more walks. Go to your therapist. Talk to your therapist a little bit more. Right? And take your dog for a walk. And if need be, take your cat for a walk as well. Because, you know what? I don't hate you. I do despise you for your behavior. And your behavior is dangerous. Because the thing is, you are neglecting exactly that, what you are supposed to be standing for. For veterans, you are neglecting the one thing that you are supposed to be representing. And if I was any other vet, American or not, let me tell you something right now. If I saw you, the way you behave, I wouldn't come near you with a barge pole. let alone anything else. Now, I am a British vet, and I'm proud of that. Right? And I know that you never went through the ranks. I know that you joined as an officer, and yeah, some people have to because they're very insecure. They have to work for a living. I get that. But for you to sit on your platform and lie, dude, the moment you put that short up and the moment you thought that you were clever to say that I was not in that stream that day when you called CPS, did you ever think of actually going through it just to make sure? Did you actually sit there and watch your own stream, Mike? Did you? Genuine question, mate. I'm just asking. And the thing that you wanted to go to war, and here we are, yet another battle, yet another loss for you and for your little minions, because you haven't affected me one bit. And here's the thing. You need to remember, I am a fact finder. I seek the truth. You will play every dirty trick in the book, or you'll get Yoda to play every dirty trick in the book, or you'll get Max or anyone else who's very easily manipulated. Now, because you can't fight your own fights, you'll sit on your platform and you'll try to make out that you are the perfect individual. You're this and that, but you're not. You know, I know, but you're not. Are you? Go on, Mike, let's tell the truth. You don't like this fight because you know you're losing. And you're going to lose this battle. And you're going to lose the war. Because now, you're fighting with a fucking real warrior. And this warrior is not going to back down until you tell the truth. Hey, Mike. Tell me something. Do you remember this? This is my rifle. There are many like it, but this one is mine. My rifle is my best friend. It is my life. I must master it as I must master my life. My rifle without me is useless. Without my rifle, I am useless. I must fire my rifle true. I must shoot straighter than the enemy who is trying to kill me. I must shoot him before he shoots me. I will. My rifle and myself know what that counts in this war. It is not the rounds we fire, the noises of our burst, nor the smoke we make. We know that it hits that count. We will hit. My rifle is a human, even as I, because it is my life. Thus, I will learn it as a brother. I will learn its weakness, its strengths, its parts, its accessories, its sights, and its barrel. I will ever guard it against ravages of weather and damages as I will ever guard my legs, my arms, my eyes, and my heart against damage. I will keep my rifle clean and ready. We will become part of each other. We will. Before God, I swear this creed, my rifle, myself, all defenders of my country, we are masters of our enemy. We are saviors of my life. So be it, until victory is America and there is no enemy but peace. That was in 1942, created by Major General William Rupertus, U.S. Marine Corps, deceased. Hoorah, Marines. Hoorah. sympathize. And you want to... By the way, that was called the Marines Rifle Creed. Ba ba bum ba da da in the United States Marine. Now, how would I know all this shit? Hey? You see, this is the thing with you guys. You go around and you talk shit, but you never think about the consequences. So, here's the thing. Now, do I feel bad, or do I feel any negativity or hatred towards Daniel, Linda, Magic Angel, or anyone else who was in that stream? Absolutely not. No. Am I disappointed? Absolutely. Do I think that some of these people need professional help? Yes, absolutely. Do I think that what Mike and Georgie have created, do I think that people need to step out of the box and look at the bigger picture? Yeah. Am I right or wrong? I'm wrong. I shouldn't be, but I should not be sitting here talking about this. None of us should be. But the thing is, when you get pushed into a corner for something that you haven't done, people are going to defend themselves. And the thing is, once you start defending yourself, you are in the wrong. So what does that tell you? That means the other person are narcissists. They want reactions. They need that content. They need that response. Because if they don't get that response, where are you? Where do you stand in this situation? Hello? Now, if Linda Knoll came in here, she would not get treated any differently. If Jen Thunder came in here, she didn't get treated any differently, and she won't do. If anyone comes in here, they don't get treated any differently than the way they behave. And like Native Pride came in here. Native Pride wanted to press buttons, but instead of pressed play. Now, who's going to be blamed for that? Me? Me defending myself? Is that my fault? Oh... Wait a minute, what's going on? You see, the thing is, there are so many. I mean, let's put it this way: Max Lab, for example. Let's take Max Lab. We know that he's got disabilities. I'm not going to trash him. I'm not going to trash him. I'm not going to put him down. He can do that himself. He's got multiple personalities. Well, we richly know that because he's got multiple accounts. We know that he posts anonymously. We know that Daniel posts and other people post anonymously. We know that Daniel and Max Lab communicate with each other. Now we know. Now that we've got a connection between Daniel, Max Lab, Georgie, and Mike, now we know what's going on. So there's a connection. There is a connection. Leroy Rattis. Hi, Rattis. We're talking about you in a minute. All right. So basically, you may as well sit back and enjoy because we're going to be talking about you. Well, not we, me. The voices in my head love you. By the way, anyway, right? So here we are, on and on and on. I have proven, and on every single avenue, I have proven myself correct, myself innocent, and them right. Now, Rattis is here. Don't care, right? I'm going to bring this up again. Mike sits on his platform, okay, and accuses Rattis of God knows what, right? Now, Mike was in groups where he got kicked out for his conduct and behavior, all right? He then accuses me of being on the same platform as Rattis. Rattis was not attacking him. Rattis was not doing anything except one thing, asking questions. Now the fact that Mike and everyone else have involved me, right, into this, I am now going to get involved. I'm now going to do my research. I am now going to do some research on Yoda, on his new bride, and on where they lived, and on everything on Uncle Frank, and every single thing that I can find. And that's what I'm going to do. Because, Mike, you want that. Now you're going to get it. And you know what I'm like when I do a deep dive, when I do some research. And here's the thing, Mike. I'm also going to do a deep background check on you as well. Georgie is nothing. She is irrelevant. She's just a piece of meat. She's a taco crack. That's it. You wanted this. You accused me of this. So here's the thing. Rattus is here right now. I asked Rattus, why is my name in that post? And I said, I want you to come in and I need you to explain that. And he did. I wasn't aware of anything that was going on. And the fact that you think that Rattus was attacking you, and that in fact, it had nothing to do with your what you call it, your fundraiser at the time for the funeral and everything. I even spoke to Yoda one-to-one. And you're saying that I shouted and I had to go at him. Actual fact, I didn't. It's a shame I didn't record that. Oh, there you go. There you go. Right? And here's the thing. This wasn't about that. It was about the hurricane. It was about the hurricane. People were asking. Someone wanted to send flowers. If I can remember correctly, someone wanted to send flowers, right? And, and it all went pear-shaped there. Now, I don't know exactly what. I'm just going by what I've been told and what I've heard. Now, Mike, you've opened up Pandora's box. You, Georgie, and Yoda. Okay, now you've got a serious problem. And the problem is you now need to prove that you're telling the truth. You now need to prove without fail, without any fabrication or any what you call it, photoshopping or anything else, right? Because now you're accusing me. I am now doing the Uno reverse card. You now need to prove, because you have stated that you've got proof. You have stated that you can prove that it's all a lie, that everything that you have stated and everyone else stated is thing. No one attacked a veteran. No one has attacked a veteran when they passed away. That is your fabrication. That is your lie. All right. So now you need to prove what you're stating, right, to be factual, because no one has attacked. I mean, I'm still a bit gobsmacked of what's going on. And the fact that you sit that when someone anonymously starts attacking Rattus and his family, and then you sit in there and you put in a comment about me and Rattus attacking a veteran family. Like if I'm not a veteran, like if I haven't served, all right, 3/4 of my life in the military, and then you want to sit there and go, oh, I've got all the proof. I can prove everything, but I'm not going to. It's because you don't have the fucking proof. But you want to sit on your platform and lie for your teeth. And people are actually believing you. It's like a Lynette John Cook situation. Everyone is believing Lynette. Everyone is believing John Cook. And you know what? You two, it's like Bonnie and Clyde. You guys have got so much in common. The only difference is you live in some sort of bungalow. Georgie lives in a house with her kids and her fella who she got legal advice on about God knows what else from Bruce Matskin. Okay. So here's the thing, sunshine. Everything is in your corner now. You've lied and you've manufactured. Oh, Jesus Christ. I don't even know why I'm bothering. I mean, why am I spoon feeding you guys? You should know what's been going on. Why the hell should I sit here and spoon feed you? Yeah. I mean, why? Why should I? You know, I mean, it's like I've got the biggest grin on my face because I know exactly what's going to happen. People are going to go, oh, that spawn trooper, him, oh. You're going to have Daniel bless his cotton socks. Like, I've got nothing against that guy. I've actually had good luck to him, you know. And fucking Max Lab, you're a clown. The fact that you actually allow that to happen, you manipulate, and then the thing is, like you cause all these problems, and then you hide behind that your disability, right? And the fact now that can be proven because you run to Tug, you run to Megan. They don't know what you've been up to. They don't know what you're doing. They probably do, and they don't care because they're getting free publicity from you. Because you're saying that you spend $125 and, you know, or was that Mike who said that you spent $125? Right. I find it, how many freaking documents were you downloading? Was it 1 million? You know, I mean, I've heard that like one page is 10 cents. So if you got 100 pages, that's $10, is it? Yeah, that's $10. So you asking people for $25, God knows what. And the thing is, you're going around to everyone else and doing the same thing for everyone else. So you are making nearly 5 times the amount than you're paying for. Oh, I know. Oh, Rattus, I know. Because the thing is, the truth hurts. And every time, right, when the truth is hit, people will put up a lie, and this is going to continue. They've had every opportunity, but the thing is, they are now spreading it to other people, and I want to put a stop to that because, like, the more they spread it, then I tell you one thing: you're not going to like the response. Because truth, I don't care if I get him. I don't care if I embarrass myself. I don't care if I make myself look bad. I don't care if I called Rattus a dickhead and an asshole. He knows that. I say it to him in his face. The fact of the matter is that you've got these idiots sitting outside my stream listening to me, and it's like, oh, you fucking limey, oh, you Brit this, oh, you limey this, oh, you do, oh, you fucking can't say that, oh, you... No. Like the fact that you say that I attacked Moosey Lady on my stream. All you have to do is go back. Just because I say to Moosey Lady, yeah, no, not interested, or I don't want to discuss that. Trust me, Moosey Lady can handle herself. She's Scottish, for crying out loud. I mean, if she can if she's got a stitch in her backside, all right, and we were talking about that. So if I was being nasty to Moosey Lady, why was I having a 5-minute conversation about a stitch, a suture in her backside? Tell me that. Tell me that. So you're going to sit on one platform, lie through your teeth, and then you're going to, I mean, like if Moosey Lady comes in here whining and come, then I know it was a setup. Because I know that Moosey Lady hangs around with that, but I know for a fact that she's not scared of saying what she wants to say. And here, that's the thing. Now, if I have to cut people away from my stream, then I'll do so. If it stops the bullshit, if it takes the air and the ammunition away from these low-minded or small-minded individuals, then so be it. But please don't go around spreading rumors. If you're going to do that, have the person who you're talking about, or have at least one party of who you're talking about in the same fucking room. Then you've got some credibility. Because that person's either going to agree or deny. But you can't do that. You see, I am getting so bored. Okay, I mean, I am really bored sitting here going and talking about this because it's oh yes, it's the snakes in the grass. That's what you all are. You're snakes in the grass, right? And you deserve everything you get. Now, I'm not a hateful person. I'm not a hateful person. I always give everyone the benefit of doubt. I have seen people in my stream who go into other people's streams. And I have had people come into my stream who have talked bad about me. And I mean bad in other people's streams. But they still come in my streams. Do you know why? It's because I don't judge them right, on what they say or action. I judge them for what they are when they're with me. And so far, only one person, right, is going to get yeeted when they ever come back in this channel again. And they're getting yeeted not because they're associated or they go to other people's streams. It's because of what they said. Because what they said was disgusting, it was just basically unjustified. And yeah, it was wrong. So when they come in, you will see them get yeeted. And they will continue to get yeeted. And I'm going to make sure that their name gets yeeted every time they come into the stream. And I don't care if they are subbed or not. And that's another thing. You seem to care about your subs more than you do about the people who come into your stream. Because so far, all I've seen is spiteful, snake-like behavior. And then when people come in and try to have a chat, right, you come out with excuses. And the fact that some of your moderators have actually admitted that is just absolutely beyond me. It's just beyond me. I don't even know how to address that. Because I really don't. But I'm glad that, like Mike's perfect example saying, oh, well, people's true colors are now coming to the surface. Sunshine, your colors came to the surface way before all this happened. Yep. So there you go. I mean, like, yeah, I remember that. Actual fact, I remember Mike showing me a group that he created where he's got, oh God, what is it, Lynette and something else. And Mike's got a closed group. So have I. And he's got screenshots in there from God knows when. And the fact that if Mike has been on this case from day one, why is he behaving the way he is? Yeah, and I've seen, and Mike, it's not the first time because one day Mike turned around to me and he sent me this picture, and it's basically there's a lady and you can see and there's light shining through between her legs, and obviously you can see her tackle, and it looked like Batman, and it says above it says Batman, and like he found that funny, and at the end of the day, any men will find that funny. Some women would find that funny, or find that But the fact that he posted it on Facebook now. The guy needs to get laid. He needs to get himself a blow up doll or something like that. But he needs to buy a punch repair kit. Seriously, yeah, that's probably why he's behaving like that, because it's a lack of fucking, part of the Kama Sutra. Or he just has to spend some money. The 0800 call me on a hot date. So there you go. But I mean, like, the thing is, this is going to, at the end of the day, I can't be blamed for defending myself. So this is going to continue until they either come and admit to their lies, or they just shut up and they just move on. Mike carries on doing his Veteran Nation stuff, and Will Burns just carries on doing her, like, feel sorry for me routine and whatever. And everyone else just shuts the fuck up and leaves me alone. Otherwise, I am just going to continue to prove and put the evidence out there. And if you seriously think I really care whose feelings I hurt, you are mistaken. I have every right to defend myself. I have every right to protect myself. And I am doing so. Right now, I have got people, right, from, right, your camp coming to my platform, right, and deliberately trying to sabotage every single video, even gaming videos. Okay, so now here is a threat, right? No, it's not more of a threat, it's a prediction. If you continue, now that I've got the evidence, now that I can prove, because the stupidity and the loose lips of some people, that I can now prove who is coming to my platform and who is deliberately sabotaging and deliberately harassing and trolling my platform, okay, with everything else I've got. Good luck getting yourself out of that one. And if you think I haven't already contacted YouTube, think again. I'm a new YouTuber being attacked by people. I have proven 100% fact that all I'm doing is defending myself. And I will continue to do that. Hence why I've got that chessboard in my hand. That's why I've got you in control in my palm. I don't have to prove anything. I've got all the proof. And if you think showing people DMs, I hope you showed them both sides. I hope you showed them exactly everything. Not like what Georgie did when she contacted the second individual the same night. And she cried twice that night. Oh, bless her cotton socks. So, Georgie, let me ask you a question. Why are you on the internet? Why are you on a platform with 1,600 subscribers? Right, when you can't even compose yourself. So, you seriously think that you'll be able to compose yourself? You think after all this is done, after all this court case and everything else is done, that you think that you're going to go on and progress? You're going to slow down on content. You're going to start losing content, just like Mike is. Mike has already burnt himself on both angles. And if you think I'm joking, I have had multiple people who are veterans turn around and said, like, they don't agree with what both sides are doing. And I admit that, yeah, they're right. But they don't agree on what he is doing. His representation as a veteran is blown, right? And I even thought, do you know what? I even defended him at one point. And I went, no. He does help veterans. And they went, no. I mean, he's starting a 501c3 and he's had it for 4 years, and look where he is now. Have you seen him do anything constructive? The way he was when I first met him, it was veterans this, veterans that, veterans this, veterans that. And now it's all about drama, it's all about toxicity, it's all about views, and it's all about memberships and everything else. Mike, fuck you. There you go. And there's one thing I am going to make absolutely crystal clear. I can speak for myself. But the fact, I mean, like, I'm reading what Rattis is typing, and I'm fucking gobsmacked. He dropped me because I support Spawn. What? Because you made that song? Well, but I find well, here, Eric, what? Well, yeah. What do you think, Eric? But the thing is, Native Pride was in Mike's stream, so it's not him. But the thing, here's the thing, though, right? Mike will be sitting on his platform, or he's probably sitting outside the stream right now, and he's listening. Now, fine, I've got no problem with that, right? The amount of times I have pointed out that he needs to get help, rocking back and forth. The way he looked that night on that little short alone, if you look at the picture, the way he looked, he either been crying, he had his ass handed to him, or he was under the influence of alcohol, or he was tired, or all four of those. But the fact that he didn't even, how naive and stupid are you? And then you want to start spreading rumors and start accusing me and lying through your teeth. And every time I put facts up and I prove them wrong and I prove him wrong, he goes, well, you redacted all that. Yeah, I redacted all the people's names and their comments, because at the end of the day, it wasn't about their names and their comments. It was about the fact that I was in the stream when you called CPS. And then when Bruce Mutzkin came on, he handed your ass because he told you to shush. And what did you do as a good little boy? You shut up. And he carried on talking. Now, here's the thing. I find this absolutely hilarious. I want to stop, but after seeing on Daniel's platform, now they're using Daniel's platform as a hate platform. There you go. Jen Fonda, you must either be related to the fleas or you just need to calm down. Right? I don't dislike you, but after what I heard you say, you are no wonder you jumped on the bandwagon with Mike and Georgie, because you are richly like them. You are as fucking spiteful and hateful as they are. So you all suit each other. That's perfect. But here's one thing you're not going to do. You're not going to win this. I'm telling you that now. You're not going to win this because there's way too much evidence and proof. And now that the fact that I had a second individual approach me and show me and give me proof that Georgie did not just contact MaxLab, but she also contacted a second individual that same night and then tried to deliberately send a message but cut off a lot of that message to try to implicate that I was attacking her, whereas actual fact the complete opposite. Yeah, you see, yeah. So here's a word of advice. I know that you've got mental health issues, Mike. I know that you suffer from PTSD. We've discussed this privately. And I am now here going to officially give you a word of advice. If you want this to continue, then you just carry on doing what you're doing. If you want this to stop, then here's a word of advice. Tell all your little minions and all your little sidekicks and all your little friends to stop hanging outside my live stream. Stop talking shit. Stop lying and just go on and build your business. Spend more quality time with your dog and your cat and yourself and your job and everything else, and just do your live streams about veterans. Start working, supporting veterans. That's what you're there for. That's what your platform stands for. Your platform is not for negativity or hatred or anything else, but you will sit there and you will do that. And that people actually are convinced by your absolute gibberish is just beyond. I'm not even gonna comment on that now. The fact that I'm actually a little bit taken back by last night because there was a lot happening last night, a lot. And here's a little message again to MaxLab and Daniel: just stop being used. Stop letting them use you. Max, if you want to make money with your Pacer stocks and stuff like that, fine. But you need to remember what Mike did to you only a few months ago when he threw you under the bus with Yoda. And Yoda, what are you? A firefighter? What? What are you? What are you? You see, and the thing is, you guys want credibility, and everything you are doing is going against your credibility. You're saying that you're accusing people of stuff against you, but you're the ones who are destroying that credibility, and people are going to start asking questions, and people have every right to ask questions. And if you've got nothing to hide, and if you've got nothing to lose, then you will answer those questions. Mike has all the answers. Why isn't he producing those answers? Why is he not putting this topic to bed? Why is he not proven once and for all? He stated it himself on his own show that he has all the evidence and he can prove that everything is true. Then if everything is true, Why not do it? Why not put this to bed? Why not end that part of this problem that's being caused? But no, he's not going to do that because he knows that this can bring him a lot of content, a lot of viewers, because he will sit on his platform and act like he's the better man, that he's more educated and a philosopher, and he can speak much more elegantly. But he'll sit there and that's all he'll do. And then he'll put up little screenshots here, little screenshots there. What? Of what? Of what? This is the reason why he didn't talk much in the DM when he invited me in with Yoda and him. This is why the conversation was just between me and Yoda. And the reason being is because he didn't want to implicate himself. And this is what people don't see. This is what people don't understand. Is that here's the thing. If you don't want to implicate yourself, the less you type or the less you say is the best. All right? Because when it comes down to it, it's plausible deniability. So, well, no, I just invited him into the chat. But what you don't know is what was said before I was invited to that chat. And the fact that there's a fourth party involved, who I'm not going to name. I'm not going to name that fourth party, not because I'm afraid of that fourth party. It's because I respect that person. That Yoda has used. That Mike has used. The fact they dragged MaxLab through the shitter because he made a post. Now, here's the thing. If they can do that with MaxLab, ladies and gentlemen, Ewoks and Wookiees, members of the jury, if those two can do that with MaxLab, who else do you think they can do it with and do it to? Eh? Think about it. Think about it. Just think about it. And the only reason I knew that Bruce Matskin has the same car as me is because of information like that coming to me by individuals. Don't you find that somewhat interesting? Now, why would Spawn Troopers say that? Actual fact, that makes a bloody good point. Because the thing is, if they can do it to MaxLab, think about it. And the fact that they're trying to cover their bullshittery with trying to talk about these court documents and everything else. You remember that night? Right, here's the thing. You remember that night when Georgie, me, and a couple of other people were on a fucking talk, we were reading out the court, the deposition with for Jeremy Hales and that, and Bruce Matskin. Georgia was dictating to everybody who's going to do what and who's going to do what, and I wasn't even involved. And I turned around and said, "Oh, so I'm not? Am I piggy out? Am I the Billy no friends? Am I?" Oh, she went, "Oh well, I was already sorted." And I said, "Well, all right, fair enough." You see, here's the center of the issue is her, because people will believe her because of her little poor little me. But facts and evidence and receipts speak louder than words. And these are the words, the magic words. Who are they from? From Mike Arthur. Didn't you say that facts speak louder than words, Mike? Well, newsflash. I've got a shitload of fucking facts. And I came into possession of some that I didn't even know existed until last night. So, yeah. And I've put them. And yeah, I'm going to use them. Don't you worry. There's no hate. Here's the thing: there is no hate whatsoever, none whatsoever, no hate. But I am not going to be the person in the target that you are going to use as a target, because I can tell you now, this target will fight back. And I won't fight back nasty. I won't be derogatory, or I won't be disrespectful or anything else. I'm just going to say it as it is. And then I'm going to bring the truth. Then I'm going to bring the facts. And then I'm going to bring the evidence. And I've done that from day one. And I'm not going to change for anybody, especially not for you guys. And if you want to sit outside my stream and you want to make content out of this, now you have enough content for a few days or probably a few weeks, right? And you can go on and on and on. You can lie through your teeth because that's the only thing you can. And you're just seriously a disgrace. You are just a disgrace. And the fact that, here's the thing, when I'm talking about Lynette Preston and cease and desist, she got received too. Where the fuck did you get that thinking that I'm really? Do you know what? You can, even if someone gave you a cease, do you know you would react differently? If someone sent you a cease and desist, I mean, you even explained it on your fucking platform. Freedom of speech, all threats, all vague threats, all threats. You are a very, very insecure individual. You know that, Mike. I think you should cease and desist. I think you should just shut up. Just shut your mouth. Just do something constructive, like, go and build yourself a swimming pool outside, or go for a run, or, go for a shit or something. I don't know, but do something constructive and desist of being an idiot. There you go. There's your cease and desist. Yeah, I mean, I just can't say. I just can't find the words to actually explain how idiotic you are. But the fact that you think that the only thing I recorded about you was that day when I asked you to say, "Oh, do you want me to record it?" Because I heard what was going on between you and that woman who lived in your house, who you said was a friend with benefits. And basically, I said, do you want me to record that just in case? And you went, yes. And so I recorded it. And I recorded that. And I said, right. And I sent it to you. I sent that recording to you. And then you said, no, don't worry about it. And I went, all right. And so I deleted it. And I then deleted that recording a couple of weeks afterwards. I said, I'm going to delete it. Do you want me to delete it? And you went, yeah. She's already, I had the sheriffs come and take her. The sheriffs told her to leave and that. And I went, okay. And so I deleted it. Now, here's the thing. I am honest. I did delete that. But the thing is, what I did find funny was your reaction to her. Now, she wanted to take some money, I did believe, that belongs to your kid. Now, yes, I agree. She shouldn't have done that. She has no right to just walk in and help herself to anyone's personal stuff. But your reaction, I saw your body language. If I had not been there, I think a little bit more than you just using your want to be man voice would have happened. And I'm just speculating. It's not an allegation. I'm just speculating because you were like a freaking search dog. You were like ping. Yeah, it's a shame I don't still have that because I could prove that. But there you go. But I delete that. So that is the only recording I've ever made. I love the fact that you fell for that fucker. It's so easy to make you believe. You see how much control I've got over you, mate? Because I know how you tick. And that is your problem. That is your problem. You gave away way more information to me than I ever did to you. So leave me the fuck alone. Change your fucking topic, change your attitude and move on and tell your little minion sidekick the same thing and everyone else, just leave me the fuck alone. Because if I have to, I will do research on every single person. If I have to protect myself, that's what I will do. And if you think in any shape or form that I will not, trust me, I will protect myself, both legally and online and offline. I mean, how much evidence and proof do I need to show people? Seriously, how much? What do I have to prove that I have been sitting here giving you all the evidence and proof? And not just on you idiots, but on the other clowns, the crampons, about the fucking RICO, the way they've been breaking the law, about Bruce approaching witnesses, about John Cook trying to antagonize a witness in a court case. Are you all that fucking naive in America? Are you all that blind, or is it just because you like drama? You like the negativity because you get the attention. Now that you've got the attention, that's it, yeah? So explain to me this. If you want the attention, why don't you use some constructive and positive attention instead of going making false accusations towards people, going around on different platforms? I mean, Georgie, you made the biggest mistake to go on Daniel's, because now you've made Daniel a point of conversation. But you couldn't stop yourself, could you? Because you need to be center of attention. So, you know, I mean, I could go into quite more detail. I richly could go into detail about you, Georgie, and about Mike, and not just you two, but a couple of other people in detail. But I'm not going to, because at the end of the day, this is not why I'm here. Right? I don't care about people's opinion about me, because I'm getting sick and tired of this fucking drama and negativity and all this shit. I am not going to be attacked anymore. From now on, I'm taking you to the cleaners. I am going to take you through the car wash. I will prove. And if you seriously think I care about my reputation, here's one thing you have to remember. I came with nothing. I'm going to leave with nothing. You need to remember that. And the problem is, when you can't control a wild animal, yeah, you've got problems. I told you, leave me alone. I have told you for weeks and weeks and weeks, leave me the fuck alone. Leave me out of your little fucking pathetic lives. Because let's put it this way. I mean, Mike, you know, you're single, you live on your own, no company. Yeah. Georgie, not happy in the life you're in right now, looking for a sugar daddy. Yeah. You know, this is rumors. I'm only repeating rumors. Yeah. You know. Yeah. Service dog. What was that dog for? Emotional support dog. A fucking Marine needs an emotional support dog. Right, okay. So if we go to a medical officer, or if we go to a therapist or a psychologist and they do an examination, they will be able to verify that you need a emotional support animal. So if, you know, and I like the fact that when you went into that cafe, the way you confronted, you know, you wasn't there to defend yourself. Actual fact, thinking about it now, looking at that video, you were trying to make a statement. You were trying to make a statement. No, it wasn't you standing your ground because someone, you know, because your dog. You went in there because you belong to some sort of group for, you know, service dogs or whatever, right? And you went in there to make a statement. Now thinking about it. Now, it could be true, it could be false. I don't know. Don't care. But you consider the dog that you have in your household right now as an emotional support dog. Well, she must be still being schooled, because your emotions are all over the place, sunshine. And the fact that you put a tinfoil on a cat, right, even as a joke. Yeah. You see, animals give you unconditional love. But the problem is you don't. I saw how you picked up your cat and threw it on the bed. Have you ever thought of going to a counselor about anger management or about your emotions, Mike? I know you're sitting outside the stream. I know that you're live streaming, so I may as well just fucking communicate with you, like I did last time. And you tried to make out that I was bad mouthing you and talking shit about you. But the fact that you were outside my stream while messaging me on Facebook, which I can show. It's not a problem. But it's just, darling, what would you call this? What would you call this type of behavior? Oh, so what would you? Oh, right, then go to sleep then. Don't you look at me like that. I'll karate chop. No. You put the kettle on, though. Don't hit me.
Your hands are shaking. You feel my presence.
Don't make me choke. Anyway, yeah. Sorry, that was the wife. Oh no, I'm Mary. No. Don't misinterpret what I'm saying. I'm not saying it's a bad thing. What I'm saying is that it's the point I'm trying to make is he's saying that his dog is an emotional support animal. Okay, and the thing is, if that dog is an emotional support animal, that dog will then react to the person's emotions. So that's what these dogs are trained to do. They are trained to react to the heartbeat or to possible blackouts or emotions, stuff like that. Right? There's only once in the blue moon you see that dog with him. Now, if that is a real emotional support animal, then I can call my cat an emotional support animal. Then I can call my wife an emotional support person. There has to be a line drawn between fantasy and reality. You can't just turn around and say one thing and then think that everyone has to take it as gospel. So please don't misinterpret what I'm saying. I'm not saying it's a bad thing. I'm just saying it to be honest and truthful. Right? It's very easy to join any type of group and say, "Oh yeah, my dog's an emotional dog support dog," or "My cat's an emotional support animal," or this or what. Coward isn't. There's a unspoken bond breached by my personal opinion. Wait, what? I don't. Coward, ISM. There's a unspoken bond breached by my I am so confused with that comment. Can you explain that, please, Joe? I do apologize. Cool. Oh, I got massages. Everywhere's massages. Massages and massages. Yes, darling.
Okay, careful.
Yeah, please hold. I have to respond to massages and massages. 1 second. Shit. There you go. Pow. Well, thank you very much, madam. Mm-hmm. Now, here's the thing. I'm going to make this absolutely crystal clear. Mike P. Arthur, or whatever, and Georgie have caused this by their conduct and behavior. And the thing is, I'm a type of person, I prefer honesty and truthfulness. And whining and sitting there acting like a spoilt brat that had their feelings hurt and saying that I cross boundaries. So let me ask you a question. If you cross boundaries, what about other people's boundaries? What about other people's feelings? What about other people's rights to defend themselves? So your boundaries are more important than anyone else's. Well, here's a newsflash. They're not. What I would say is that you are portraying narcissistic behavior patterns. And not just you, multiple people are. Now, I got accused of that the other day. Really? Listen, if you came to me and said that I was in the wrong and I could prove to you that I am not in the wrong and that I am in the right, that's not narcissistic. That is me proving factual. That's me being factual. Now, narcissistic behaviors is when someone right, causes a problem or agitates another person, and then that person then reacts, right, and is upset, and then reacts in an angry way or an upset way, and then are blamed for then being upset at the person who's caused it. That there is a narcissistic behavior from the person who caused that other person to react in the first place. That is narcissism. That's one of the traits of narcissism. And the thing is, the fact when all this started and I went my way and you guys went your way, not even a couple of days after, you were on your fucking live stream indirectly having a dig, calling me a narcissist. Now, people can watch it and they'll soon, I mean, obviously, if they got any intelligence, which from what I am seeing is that a lot of people have the lack of intelligence. Not saying everybody, but some people, quite a few people, they will actually see it. Now, I could go on and on and on, but here's I'm still gobsmacked at the fact that I received that shit last night. I mean, the fact that Max Lab was not the only individual that the Wilburns contacted. So let me hang on a minute. Let me get this right. Hang on a minute. Whoa. I just fucking realized something here. That night, when when someone decided that they had when Georgie decided that she had her cry, right, to Max Lab, okay, and then fucking couldn't get hold of Tat, which she even said herself, and couldn't get hold of Mike and anyone else, right? Here's the thing. Here are a couple of questions I've got to ask. The first thing is, why didn't you just get back to me and say, hey, Spawn, I need to talk to you about the argument that we've had, or that the whatever we've had? And I'd have went, yeah, sure. But, the thing is, you already pushed it so far that, to be honest with you, one, I didn't trust you because of the fact that it came out that you already spoken to Bruce Matskin. So I didn't trust you on that part. And the fact that you were playing the victim and playing little spoiled little brat attitude, I was already sort of like, nah, I don't want to. But so that would have probably happened. I would have probably said, nah, I'd rather not. And I'd have been polite about it. I'd have been friendly about it. I'd have went and said good evening and all that. But the thing is, after asking Mike 5 times if he has spoken to you guys before, or after he came to Discord that night, and he admitted that he came to Discord before. So here's my question. Did you tell him that you not just spoken to Max Lab, but you spoke to someone else as well? Question 1. Question 2. Why did you say one thing to Max Lab, but something completely different to the second person? And question 3. Why did you only blame Max Lab for the leak? Considering that you spoke to more than one person. So, in essence, Mike did lie, because Mike would have known about this if you had spoken to him. So that means when you guys spoke, Mike just said, oh, don't worry about it, I'll take care of this, we'll do this, we'll do that, we'll do that. So Mike is the conspirator, you are the instigator, and Max Lab is just the irritator. Yeah, so it's starting to make a bigger picture now, because it's all coming together. And the fact that now you guys have gone and this is exactly what the fleas have done, right? What they'll do, they'll sit on a platform for 1, 2, or 3 of them. Now, I'm on my platform on my own, right? Which I prefer. And I only bring people on if I need to, right? You've got the 2 fleas, the Swamp Thing, and so you've got 2 or 3 people on the platform. When one says something, the other one will then enable it, and then we'll say, yeah, that's true. And then we'll the third person, and then everyone else. And the thing is, the more you do that, the more you will convince the people that you're telling the truth. Now, here I am sitting on my own, and I am showing physical evidence physical evidence. I am showing physical evidence. And the physical evidence is in the shape of voice recording, admittance, screenshots, more admittance, and themselves admitting. And here's the thing: when you sit on your own platform and you lie through your teeth, and then it's proven, and it is categorically proven that you have lied. You have lied on you in your stream. You stated categorically, word verbatim, you were never in that stream. You were not. Bruce Matskin was. So how the hell would I be sitting in your stream on the 20th of August, typing away? And you can't say, oh, it was a blunder, it was a mistake, I totally forgot. No, you can't, because you've already caused the damage. The fact of the matter is you lied, because what you've done, you tried to use it as leverage to make me look bad. Now, I look bad, I am bad. You know, I could ignore this, but I'm not having too much fucking fun with this, because I'm proving every single one who I've been involved with, who have been negative. I've proven everyone wrong. I have proven Bruce Matskin wrong. I've proven that he is a liar and fabricates bullshit. And he didn't like that. I got under his skin, that's for sure. Didn't I, Boosie Boy? Right? And the same with the fleas and everything else. I mean, they still are mentioning me. Thanks very much for the plug, by the way. I appreciate that. Right? And now that I've got you two idiots doing it as well, including your little new friends. Now here, let's go back down to Daniel. Now, there was nothing negative said about Daniel. I just didn't think it was appropriate what he did towards Eric. Eric needed to get help and needed the support for a mobility scooter and for a couple of other things. But the most important thing is that we all as a community got together to get his mobility scooter, which he has now got. So congratulations on that one. And well done everyone else. But at the same time, right, you and him, and you started and created a GoFundMe to help Eric with a communication like Skylink or Skylab or whatever it's called, right? And obviously you got your knickers in a twist, or someone actually whispered in your ear or said something. And and this is just alleged speculation that it probably came from the camp of the Mysterons. And that's what I'm calling them, the Mysterons, because it's a mystery and they're morons, right? So the Mysterons must have said something I'm just speculating. It's just alleged speculation that something was said, and Danny went, okay, no problem. If I don't do that, I'll lose these friends, and they're powerful, and they can get me numbers, because Daniel didn't have that many numbers, and like some people didn't like Daniel. They thought he was tiresome. Was that the word you used, Mike? Tiresome? I don't even use that word, so why would I say that? Now, Daniel, you're a good bloke. You're an intelligent lad. I've spoken to you. You've been on Eric's live. You've been on his platform. 24 hours later, you drop him like a sack of shit. Very Christian-like. Very Christian way to do that, by the way. And I just thought it was despicable what you did. The fact that you wanted donations back. A donation is something that you give to support someone. And the fact that you did that was despicable. But luckily, here's the thing. Luckily, God brought upon us people who actually did care about Eric and actually cared that Eric has a little bit more comfort, a little bit more of a comfort life. What do you say, comfort life? There's a word for it. More of a more mobile life. All right. And everyone came together, and Snowflower and everyone else came and helped. Even Rattus did. Everyone. And yes, even Mike Arthur donated to Eric. and bragged about that on his stream. Oh, I donated $200. No, actually, fact, it was a bit less than that, but hey, who's counting? But I'm not going to take that away from Mike. Okay, I'm not going to take that away from him. I'm going to give him that credit. He did donate to help Eric. But here's the thing: sticks and stones may break my bones, but words will never hurt me. Remember that, Mike? Eric is a vet. I'm a vet. You're a vet. We should be supporting each other. We should be holding each other up. We should be fucking being there for each other. All right? But here's the thing. It will never happen, because if you're going to give someone guilty by association, right? Verica, I don't really care. They can do what they like. Yeah. Right. Here's one thing. It shows that you've got no more credibility, Mike. And like as we just heard, you're sitting on your platform talking about me. Good. So hopefully you're listening to what I'm actually saying. I know for a fact that you're sitting outside my stream and listening. I hope you are listening. Stop acting like a 5-year-old. Grow up. Move on. Because this is not going to stop until you stop lying. There's a difference. My responses are factual, truthful. Yours are fabrication and lies. And let's put it this way. I don't have to sit on a platform, right, and make an ad for a friend who served with me in my own unit, who has now started his own whiskey branch. Because it seems that for you, Mike, it's all about the clout. It's all about the fame. It's about everything else. There's no hate from me. I can't stand well, to be honest with you, I can't stand you. You're a scum. You're a disappointment. You are a disappointment to the uniform. But that's my personal opinion. But the fact that you are now going around and dragging other people into your fantasy, your fictional, whatever you want to. I mean, Jesus, it's like the Twilight Zones. Now you got Daniel, and you going, oh, let's support DK Lucas, let's support Daniel, and then suddenly your little psychic ends up on his platform, and then she takes control of it. Just watch. And you guys want us to talk shit about me, but then you sit on that platform and then you tell everybody about your schizophrenia and about the medication, about this and about that and about this. But then you want to come to me and act like nothing's happened? Really? And Anime Obasan, first of all, hi. Second of all, they can say what they like. So freedom of speech. At the end of the day, I don't have to worry about what they say, because I know. This is what the thing is. When you are in the wrong, you are going to defend yourself. When you are in the right, people will defend themselves, and they will say anything and everything what they can to keep their credibility. And the thing is, I don't have to do anything. If someone said to me, right, show me this, show me that, I would go, okay, there you go, bang. Now, the thing is, that for them, it's all about subs. It's all about views. It's all about how many people they can convince. For me, it's about quality, not quantity. For me, it's about entertainment, not about getting, having you brainwashed. I'd rather you come in anime and then you sit here and say, hey, I think what you're doing is fucking shite. You need to stop. And I would agree with you. But how can I stop when I'm continuously being dragged, and they're doing it subconsciously through other people now? How do you protect yourself, and how do you defend yourself from people who are systematically, they're like a disease, they're like a virus that is spreading and it's spreading and spreading. And the only way you are going to stop that virus is by cutting a limb off or cutting off the branch. That's the only way you're going to do that. And the thing is, right now, I bet you any money they're sitting on a platform without even looking, and they're going, oh, he's this, oh, he's that, he's lying, he's done this, he's said that, he's done this, he's done that. Well, so far, Every time I've said something, I've proven it. The only reason I'm not showing anything that I received last night is because I don't want this person to become a target. Does that make sense, Anime or Abasan? I hope that makes sense. Wait a minute. You said they said you started this because you. Wait a minute. Oh, wait. He's going to and court him might be time to just shut up about it. They are talking. Wait a minute. Let them. Because the thing is, over here, there's a problem that he's going to have. If they do take legal action, first, it's going to cost them a lot of money. Two, they need to make absolutely sure that everything they say and do is produced with evidence. Now, here's the problem. Everything he has done from the day I've met him, I have as evidence. Everything that she's done from the day I've met them, I have as evidence. Everything else I've already passed on to the authorities about other things that have happened. Yeah, maybe he has helped. But I mean, I've never. Right. Okay. Stop. Let's stop this right now. All right. Listen, guys. Don't come in here trying to sort of twist the words. Right. If he wants to, this is what he is. He will always turn. Oh, you're making threats. I'm going to talk to my attorney. Oh, you're making legal threats. This. You're making legal threats. That. All right. But I'm not the one who started this. I'm the one putting this to bed. So if he wants to take legal action, okay, all right, I look forward to receiving your legal representation. And you better make sure that you get a good one. You better make sure that you are spending hundreds of thousands of dollars, because what I've got on my external hard drive of everything that you've done, all the screenshots, everything else, everything I've got that I have shown so far has proven you two wrong, has proven you two being responsible for what's going on. So, okay, we'll see you soon. Right, so basically, where is it? Spawn Trooper, can you acknowledge the fact that Veteran National has helped so many veterans? He has helped myself and my veteran husband personally when there's a bunch of infighting. No one gets help. First of all, yes, he has helped veterans. I'm not saying he hasn't, right? And that's why I do give him credit for that. He has helped veterans. I mean, I've only known him for a few months, 6 months or something like that. But what he did before, I'm not sure. I don't know. But he has helped veterans. I'm not saying he hasn't. And the fact that he's helped you and your husband, right? Fine. However, I am not responsible for his behavior and his conduct. These are his own responsibilities, not mine. And at the end of the day, if you've noticed, he has spent more time on the negativity than he has doing what he actually represents and stands for. I haven't seen him do anything right on his platform for a long time. It's all about the fleas, about putting that picture up with the little in it and everything else. And now they're going off. Now they're being the victim. Now, they're talking about me. Oh, he's But the thing is, all I have done is shown proof. I'm not the one who started this. That little cow, Georgie did. Mike lied. Max Lab spread what else proof do you need that I'm the one on the receiving end here? Now, hey, Mike, you want to go legal? I look forward to it. I'll look forward to it. Because you have just contradicted everything you stood for. Everything you just said, you've contradicted. You remember when you said freedom of speech? Freedom of expression? Well, here's the thing. All I've shown, all I've stated so far are facts. I haven't said anything wrong. I haven't said anything negative. I haven't lied once because I don't have to. And I don't do that anyway. I have proven 100% that you cannot stop. You always have to have the last word. You always have to look the best, because it's going to affect your credibility, because you've been caught out in your own lies. The fact that you put up a short about me not being in your live stream when you called CPS and when Bruce Matskin came on your stream, that there alone should be factual enough to show that you were lying. That there alone. All people need to do is go to that live stream on the 20th of August and just sit there and wait. And you will see my name, my tag, and my comment. Not just once, but multiple times. But you said that I was not there. This is not the first time you've lied. And now you want to sit on your platform and you're going crazy, rocking back. I mean, I'm sorry, maybe, but the thing is, somewhere I have to draw the line. I have to draw the line somewhere. This is not my responsibility. But this is what he wants. This is what she wants. This is what they want. They want this drama. They want this negativity. But if he wants to go ahead, then let him go ahead. Because I can tell you one thing. He's not going to like the evidence. Because the thing is, right, he has implicated himself in illegal activities online. He knows what I'm talking about. All he has to do is ask Yoda. I rest my case. And the thing is, I'm not the one keep on going on about this. I've just been sent a screenshot. Oh, you must be joking me. No. This is funny. I have just been sent a screenshot. Oh, this is too funny. This is absolutely freaking hilarious. Did he really do that? One second. I'm just. Did he really do that? Okay, enough said. Oh, this is funny. I just received a screenshot. I'm not going to show it because actual fact, fuck it. Where am I? Fuck it. This is too funny to fucking. Actual fact, I'm not going to show it because I know what he's like. But that is fucking hilarious. Sorry, my French. You sat on a live platform, blowing up a fucking blow up doll. I rest my case. I rest my freaking case. I swear to God, you can't make this crap up. Oh my God. Oh my God. I'll be right back. Oh God, Jesus Christ! You. This is funny. This is probably the most insane / funniest thing I've ever experienced. That a grown married woman and a grown divorced man are trying to convince so many people that they're innocent of their actions, And the only way they can stop this is by admitting that they were in the wrong, by causing what they did. And they can't even do that. It's too, but that's too below them. They can't even admit doing a wrong. Now, if you could admit doing a wrong, maybe you would get a different reaction from me. But you can't do that, because here you are sitting on your platform now, throwing your weight around. You're all upset, blah, 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 blah. And to be perfectly honest with you, all you're doing now is proving me right. The reason being is because I am saying the truth. I'm giving you the truth. And here you are now going on this. Oh, I'm going to do this. I'm going to do that. I'm going to do this. Right? Well, have a guess what? A pendulum goes both ways. A pendulum swings nice and steady each way. And the thing is, when people are narrow-minded and they don't look, and all they're doing is looking at that pendulum, what they're doing, they're following the pendulum, right? Just imagine you're turning your left, you just have your finger go from left to right and just follow your finger, right? And all you're doing is watching that pendulum. But at the same time, what you're not doing is paying attention to everything around you, right? So you keep on watching that finger going from left to right, the pendulum. Yeah, swinging back to left, swinging back to the right. And then you don't pay attention to anything around you, right? But here's the thing. If you stop looking, you keep your finger moving and you stop looking at that pendulum, but you look around, you'll still see the pendulum moving left to right, but you'll see everything around you. And that's the way you need to look at all this. Because at the end of the day, the only people who can bring this to an end is Mike and Georgie and anyone related to them in regards to this. Anyone who are causing the negativity and the hate. The ones who are dragging now other innocent people in, Daniel, into this, right? As far as I'm concerned, I don't care about Daniel and Max Lab. I really don't care about them two because they're irrelevant. But they're being manipulated and used like other people are. But that's their choice. But the pendulum is still moving. And I'm not responsible for your actions, for your deceit, for your lies. You attack me of something I have no involvement in and didn't do, but you still drag me into it. That is you. You lie about me not being in a stream or being anywhere near in that stream, but I have proven you wrong. You have accused me of being to blame for this situation. I have proven you wrong. You have gone on and spread rumors about me, about other people and other stuff. I have proven you wrong. You then go members only. You tried to grift off people to make that $10 that you bragged about the other day, right? To show DMs that, hey, newsflash, that I have exactly the same ones. Now, they need to correspond, because if yours are different to mine, then you have falsified or you've done something to them. That is why I'd had my metadata for the last 7 months or 6 months downloaded. I have a copy on my external hard drive. Okay? So whatever you show people was your narrative. But you need to remember that I have the same thing. And after last night, now I have even more that I am actually surprised of. Now, this is not hate. This is not me trying to discredit you or whatever, but that because you're doing that yourself. This is me proving that you're lying, proving that you are causing this, proving that you will not stop. Because the thing is, you can't stop because it's affecting your credibility. It's affecting your fucking grift. It's affecting your clout. It's affecting your oh, look at me at my show. It's not a show. It's a platform. It's a stream. Now, if that's what you want, fine. Do you seriously think I care about all this negativity? No. Because this is a gaming platform. Simple. Well, it was. It was. But at the same time, you have to understand, Mike, and you, Georgie, that You're the ones who caused this. This all could have been kept private. It could have all been resolved. I even tried to resolve it. Yes, I may not have the diplomatic wording or sentencing to be more diplomatic, but I tried to de-escalate it. But I don't think you wanted that. I think you already had in mind what you wanted. Because everything was way too smooth. And now you're on your platform whinging and whining. Oh, yeah. Well, here's the thing, okay? There's an old saying, you make your bed, you lay in it. And you don't scare me, Mike. You don't scare me. You don't intimidate me. I don't feel threatened by you. I don't feel any shape or form, anything. But what I do feel is that you need support. You need someone to talk to. You need to do one thing or the other. You need to go and talk to a professional. Because at the end of the day, I don't need to talk to a professional or a therapist or anyone else. Because there's nothing wrong with me. Because everything I have done is in defense. I am defending myself. I am proving factual truths. Everything I have shown on my platform so far is true, is factual. I have no need to be untruthful. Because what am I gaining? Listen, I'm not monetized. I'm not on a grift. I don't need clout. I had nothing. You've got DJ Ratterson here. He was the one who sent all his friends here. That's how I grew. And that's how we became friends. And the same thing for you. I even plugged Georgie's. I even put a post up with her link in it so she could grow. Because she only had 67 or 27. That's what I did. And here's you wanting to sit on your platform and say that I am the bad guy. The only reason you gained so many so quickly is because me and you sat on the platform. We had a hell of a great time. But when you started using your fucking soundboard, do you seriously think I was so fucking naive not to know what you were doing? Because you knew you could get a reaction. You think that Rattis has pressed my button so to get a reaction? No, I'm not that naive. Don't forget, I'm very clever. I can play your mind games as well. You are the one who's continuing this. How can I put this? I am just facilitating the platform for you. I'm just like cleaning that little stage for you so you can go and stand in front of that microphone and make yourself look like an idiot. Because you know that I've got the proof. You've got you've got exactly the same I've got. And so does Georgie. And so does a couple of other people. Everyone has the same thing. I find it quite strange that you have to go members only to show that. Well, newsflash. I haven't even begun yet, and there's about fucking 70 pictures or 60 pictures or screenshots already up in public. Yep. I'm not going to hide anything. I have got no need to hide anything. As far as I'm concerned, I am quite content because I know that I'm not in the wrong here. But the thing is, I am a type of person, I will not back down when someone attacks me. Now, have I got any hatred towards anyone else? Absolutely not. Absolutely not. Do I care whatever happens? No. Because the thing is, at the end of the day, I know that what I'm doing is right. It's justified. And there's people who like you. There's people who like me. And they are split in the middle. And you know what? I feel sorry for them. Because those people have to be there. And the thing is, it's spoiling their entertainment. It is spoiling everything for them. And it's a shame. It's a shame that you seem to have, your mentality and your behavior has become exactly the same as Georgie's. The moment you are criticized for your actions, look at that, he's doing this, he's doing that. But one thing, maybe not, who said there, that you haven't done anything for veterans. No. If anyone says that you have not, that's a lie. You have. You've done a lot for veterans. But the thing is, your problem is you've stopped doing that. You've stopped doing that. And the fact that you took a veteran and gave him guilty by association just because he had something constructive to say about you? Really? Yeah. You know there's a rule, don't you? There shouldn't be any rules between veterans. We're all a family. We're all brothers and sisters. We all did one thing that other people can't do or won't do. We all signed that dotted line to do stuff and to put our life at risk where people wouldn't do that. And we did. There should be a stronger oath to friendship than all this. But with you, Mike, I've noticed that it's all about the green. It's all about the clout. It's all about the flexing. And the fact that you had the audacity to turn around to Eric and say that I maybe help him. He's a veteran, for crying out loud. Of course I'm going to help him. That's without fail. And I did help him. And I helped him. And I'm not just me. The credit goes to other people. I just put the name out. I just put it out there that Eric needed help. Everyone else were the ones who helped him. Me, I was just the messenger. The helpers, the people who actually helped Eric, are the people who donated and the people who supported him and helped him get that mobility scooter. You could have done that had you got your head off out of your arse and got off your high horse and actually realized that all it took. But then we got Daniel, who then threw a spanner in the works. But that didn't last long because people saw the wrong in that one. And they helped even more. And now Eric has achieved one goal that has taken nearly 2.5 years to get. And we as a community, and this is what you fail to see, we as a community together helped Eric achieve one of the goals that he has. That he now is able to be mobile and be able to move around. What the fuck did you do, Mike? What have you fucking done? What? Tell me that. And I'm talking to you from vet to vet. What did you do to help Mike? To help Eric? What, donate $180? Eh? Couple of months here, couple of months there. You know, a little bit of clout. Try to get yourself a little bit of clout on YouTube. Yeah, I'm helping this vet. Yeah. And then nothing. And then you go into antagonizing the flea bags, the crampons, with, you know, posting pictures up every other day. Hey, is that the behavior of someone who runs a charity and someone who's supposed to be helping veterans? Yes, you've helped veterans in the past, and you are, and you're doing it. But the thing is, that's secondary. That's become non-existent. All you are doing is attacking, being vindictive, being hateful, spiteful. And now you're sending people in here to ask me leading questions. Not that I have got anything against maybe not, or native, whatever the person's name is or whatever. But the fact that you, the fact that there's people coming in and asking these leading questions just tells me one thing. They're doing the talking for you. Which is just fucking gobsmacked. I just couldn't. And then you want to threaten me? Like, really? Yeah. I mean, promises. Listen. Oh, Gail, they can call me anything they like. They can call me anything they like. I've been called worse, trust me. And, you know, and here's the thing. Here's the biggest mistake they've done. They've called me a cockroach. Well, anyone who knows that cockroaches are even infallible to nuclear blasts. So thanks very much for the compliment. And anyone with any type of common sense or any knowledge of what's been going on, okay, will know exactly what the truth is. I do not have to, right, show, point, say, or anything. We all know what the truth is. We all know what the truth is. And here's the thing, sitting out someone's stream, just waiting for them to mention you, you are going to get mentioned. I'm done hiding, and I'm done not fucking saying as it is. Yeah, no problem, Nina. You have a great day. And just to make sure that your husband doesn't buy any cars. Here's the thing. Here's the problem, guys. I've had people in this stream who are hypocrites, who have spoken bad about me in other streams. Do you think I care? Do you think I really care about that? I don't. Because at the end of the day, when you come onto my platform, into my stream, as long as you are respectful, as long as you are respectful, and you do not start shit, you can be here, you can have chats, you can be as long as it's constructive. I mean, like, here's the thing: do you seriously think I would get upset about maybe not asking me questions? Would I be upset about? No. What about native pride? No. Jamie Brown? No. Why should I? Because at the end of the day, they've either got two responses: prove it, or I'll respond in kind. And so far, every single bit of thing I have shown, I have basically proven you wrong. So you can sit on your platform, you can call me anything you like, because it just proves that you are childish and that you want to say that I need a therapist. Yeah, really? Okay. And that's the best you've got. You Americans, here's the thing, and there's only a minority, and I'm not saying that all Americans are like this, but there's a handful of Americans who think that because they can insult with intelligent words doesn't mean they're fucking intelligent. All right? Just be aware of that. When you go on and say, oh, you need a therapist, you need a therapist, you need a therapist, that is self-projection. That is self-projection. So be careful. You are projecting your own thoughts. Oh, I've got an F message. Oh, interesting. Hey, maybe not. Is that you, Linda? No, I'm only joking. I'm only joking. You see, the thing is, God, this is fucking funny. Oh yes, freckles, of course, rainbows and butterflies for everyone. Yeah, it's all right, mate. Maybe not. I'm just joking. I'm just like I'm being a little bit facetious at the moment. So please, please accept my apologies. I'm just busting people's balls, because the thing is, to be perfectly honest with you, I find this absolutely freaking hilarious. And here's the thing: at least now the crampons and the swamp lizard are going to have some content tonight. Oh, look at that! Oh, Vag Nation and Sperm Trooper are fighting. No, actual fact, Sperm Trooper is actually proven facts, and Vag Nation is basically running around in a circle trying to catch himself so he can get out of the hole that he's dug into. And he's basically, well, the hole that was dug for him by his sidekick. Now, I don't want to continue this, and I've been saying this for a long time, but some people just don't know when to stop. And the fact that they've got little minions who go and do the hateful thing, now they're dragging other people into it. So just here's one thing I am going to say. one thing I am going to say, I don't want anybody, regardless if you are associated to me, to Mike, or anyone else, I don't want anybody going and being nasty or being disrespectful or being in any shape or form inhumane or ungentlemanly or unladylike towards Daniel, to Linda Knoll, or anybody who's on that stream. I don't want you to do that, because at the end of the day, let them make their bed. I have no ill feelings towards Linda. I've got no ill feelings towards Daniel or anyone else, but it's their choice what they want to do. And at the end of the day, if they want to jump on that coattail and they want to be manipulated by hateful and deceitful people, that is entirely up to their choice. Right? That's so please, I'm telling you right now, do not do that, and especially not in my name. No. But anyway, I mean, there you go. It's been a very interesting coffee time. And now we've got Mr. fucking upside down head, whining and complaining that yet again more facts. Actually, fact, you know what? Fuck it. Wait, let me just check. Sorry, see if I got it. Do you know what? Let's see if I got it. Let's see if I've got it. Because sometimes you know, people's patience can roll out. Let me see if I got it. Where is my? Excuse me. Let's see if I've got it. Let's see. No. Where are we? Where is it? Is it this one or is it that one? Let me just check something here. Let me just. A few months ago, basically, on the 17th of December, I am taking screenshot. Right. Right. Let's put this to bed, right? So, I don't even know how to do this. Well, let me see. I don't know if this will work or not, but hey, fuck it. It's worth a try. Now, as you know, I'm a type of person, I believe in facts. Is this the right one? Is this the right one? Yeah. Right. I believe in facts. Now, this is me, right, reading out, right, what you're about to see is factual proof, okay, about how all this was caused. And you're going to hear the my editing skills are not that good, so you're going to hear everything. You're going to hear me. You're going to hear the admitters, the thingy bobby, the what's it called? The voicemail, the voice message, and then you're going to start seeing evidence. So if you want the truth, right? Everything that you see is public, and everything you see is my property, and therefore the use of my property is prohibited by others unless you ask me for permission. So, you want the truth? I told you. I'm only warming up. Oh, hang on a minute. Forgot to do one thing. You were warned. Hopefully the sound will be all right. A few months ago, basically, not a few months ago, on the 17th of December, I am taking screenshots while I am doing this. Okay, basically... Sorry about the breakup. I received these messages. Hear me out. You and I both need to squash this shit. I can't believe I didn't listen to y'all about Max. The other day when I got my feelings hurt and I was trying to... I was crying. I wasn't thinking straight, and I vented to him. Now apparently he's out here running his mouth about us, and I'm sorry for that, Spawn. The screenshot you'll see about that in a minute. I am sorry that shit got worse than it should have been. I'm sorry for the loss of your friend. I am sorry that I am so sensitive that I can't help it. I used to be so cold and numb to stuff. I went from emotions before therapy, before meds, feeling and my emotions at once. I'm sorry. Please, let's talk this out and fix this. My response was, now obviously you're going to hear my responses, but let me just point something out. Now, why am I being told about this? Why am I being given this information? Why am I being told that about personal issues that someone has got? This is not about one's personal issues. This is about one's actions, what you did. Now, this is me not being hateful. This is me proving, all right, what's going on. Now, I am not a hateful person. I still don't have any ill will towards Georgie or Mike, but they are pushing and pushing and pushing and pushing. And they seem to think that they're pressing buttons, but what they're doing is giving me, every time they open their mouth and they say that they make fabricate shit, they get other people to do their hate campaign and all that shit. What they don't realize, all they're doing is opening one file, next file, the next file. And I am going to continue to fight my own corner. I don't need other people to come in and enable, and I don't need anybody. I will fight my own corner. I am big enough and strong enough and old enough to do that. All right. So just remember that there's no hate here. I despise both of them for their behavior. I dislike both of them for their behavior and for what they have done. And I am disappointed in both of them, especially in Mike, for what he represents. He should be ashamed of himself, but he doesn't want to stop. So Mike, Georgie, this is on you, not me. Don't blame me for your actions, for your problem making. Not me. It's you. Screenshot to follow. Okay. This is a screenshot from me. This is my response. Okay. My response was, my dear, it was all starting to simmer down, and I did attempt to write to you and figure out where it crossed the line, where the sentences suddenly were being taken out of context. And I'll be honest, I accept your apology and your comment. However, I do not have the original post I wanted to send to you. Now let me make this 100% clear. I don't dislike or do not care for or about you. You just pushed the wrong buttons at the time where that should have been avoided. Like I said, I say it as it is, but I noticed in an instant change from people like everyone in that group. And it made me feel like I was going to be the bad guy. Then I spoke to that or someone making that statement I wanted to post to you, and just decided to move on. Like I said, I came with nothing and I leave with nothing, and did not think of it whatsoever. Then you sent me your message where at the same time admitting to talking to Max Lab. Strangely, at the same time I received this, so I showed her the screenshot, and within receiving that and letting know that Max needs to explain himself, and I lost subscribers and everything else. And basically I know that Max has got psychological mental issues, disabilities. That's why I haven't gone after him, because at the end of the day he was used, and he was basically used for someone else's fucking amusement by the looks of it. Treatment from people trusted. For me, there is, and I never was set to squash from the get-go. There was nothing to squash. I just did not find it appropriate for someone to throw a comment like you did regarding PTSD and me becoming a counsellor. I assure you, I spent over 10 years as a BCDT instructor, which you probably won't know about, but that's beside the point. Who also spent the same time dealing with other people's operational stress awareness and learning mental health and other courses to not only deal with their issues, but also my own. And basically, I went on and on and on. And now at the end of this, now you can read it, whatever. I don't want to put these screenshots up, but I'm very, very close to doing so. At the end, I wrote, and none has ever approached or told me shit about not to discuss the thing, the Hales thing. No one. I never warned, but I do think, which is the mistake, that he repeated someone else's sentence when he typed. He was warned to stop covering that Hale stuff. Never happened. That's someone else. Thank you, much love, and that's me. And I sent her the message, and then I received the same message on the 17th. Yeah, that part of was him. When I sent her the screenshot, basically that part was about was him. All I did was cry to him about hurting my feelings, and the rest he pulled out of his arse. The screenshot will follow. Right, and as you can see, okay, yeah. Anyway, okay, yeah, screenshot. Right, my response was, where did I do that, Georgie? If I were asked, why would you discuss a argument between friends with someone not in the inner circle? I mean, I can get over it and move on, as it does not really affect me. What this has done is opened up a window to show me some truths with some people that not only surprised me, but makes me feel like I have put my trust in the wrong people. However, as I said, I wanted to approach this in a civil and calm manner. Then that happened. Let me get my obviously she wanted to get a little into bed, right? And then I then responded, but I do have to say, you did help me open my eyes to a few things that I missed, and that I like to thank you for. And to be honest, I was never ever angry with you, just a little disappointed. Now this went from here to here, but hey, thank you. You do you, boo. I'll be around, may not respond straight away, but you do you. Okay. Right. And then she responded, okay, now that I don't have Screaming Kid, and this is the message I received from Georgie, aka Will Burns. You want to play a fucking game? Let's play a game.
Caused. And it just shows me not to trust anybody. Any fucking body. So, there's that.
That there was the end of the message. So now you're going to hear the whole fucking message.
The way I got my feelings hurt is the other day when I was honestly just being a concerned friend. Because I could tell something was wrong. I get you don't want to talk about it. You're a man. Get that. Totally. But you bit my head off because I was concerned. And it hurt my feelings. Because I looked at you as an elder, as a parental figure. And I didn't understand why I was getting my head bit off because I was concerned. And then you started acting different towards me the next day. You were just being weird towards me, and it really hurt my feelings. And you're right, I let my emotions get to the best of me, but see, I used to be really numb to emotions, to feelings, and since being in therapy and being on my medications, I feel everything much more than normal people do. So I get my feelings hurt a lot easier than normal people. Which isn't your problem. I'm just letting you know how I got my feelings hurt because you asked. And everything just spiraled out of control. Why did I talk to Max? Well, Tat was busy. I didn't want to disturb him. Mike didn't want to be in the middle of it, so I didn't want to bother him with it. So I was crying and Max was online, so I cried to Max. I was trying to give him the benefit of the doubt, even though everybody was telling me not to trust him. I I'm the type of person that if you tell me the stove's hot, I'm going to touch it. I don't know why I am that way. I just am. I have to learn shit the hard way. My kid's the same way. But I am sorry for letting it get to this point. I never wanted it to cause the bullshit it has caused. And it just shows me not to trust anybody. Any fucking body. So, there's that. The way I got my feelings.
Right, now, you've heard it there. Am I to blame for all this shit? Now, suddenly, I'm receiving this message. I just received a message, and this is what I received. I'm going to ask for all this shit. Now, suddenly, I'm receiving this message. I just received a message, and this is what I received. I'm going to ask you one time nicely, leave me alone, leave my name out of all your drama. Stop it, enough is enough. If I am in a stream with someone, just stay away from me. I am done with this childish behavior. To think this all started because I was trying to be a friend who was concerned for you. Stop trying to intimidate me, and Mike, leave us the fuck alone. We've not said one thing about you publicly, but you continue to post stuff on Facebook. You continue to bring us up in your streams. Just stop and leave us alone. Interesting.
Trooper rolling through the night. Heart so pure, but me ready to fight. Stand up tall, we do what's right. Shine the truth like a firelight. Papa teach me wisdom deep. Promise is strong, them I must keep. Break the chains, leave pain behind. Carry the wicked, expose the kind. Oh, the truth, I got true lies. No more secrets in disguise. Second chances wearing thin. Stormtrooper rise again. No fear when we touch the ground. Justice firm, it now back down. One last chance to make it right, or face the judgment in the night. In the dark where shadows creep, truth ring out, it cuts so deep. No price high to make me sales, standing firm and know too well. Oh, the truth that cuts true lies, no more secrets in disguise. Second chances wearing thin, stormtrooper rise again.
In regards to your question, maybe not. I've never mentioned her to any child. She did in her message, that in a written message that I read out, that she would have to put her little one to sleep and then she would get back in touch with me in that message. And that's all in the message. So don't know what you're on about. I've not mentioned anyone's child. Yeah, and I wouldn't do that because at the end of the day, that is scum. That's disgraceful. The only time anything was mentioned about any type of child was when people were talking about HG, and also in the message when she said that she needed to put her little one to sleep because she couldn't talk. So there you go. And I think she also mentioned that in her what you call it, in her message to me whilst we were having that conversation. I'm not hateful, you know. I'm just proving facts. And the thing is, if you're trying to twist my word, and I get it, you're here asking questions, and I respect that. But the questions you're asking, Yeah. Here's the thing, right? It's very. I could turn around and say, I could say, oh God, I could say so much. I could richly say so much, and I wouldn't care because it's freedom of speech. But I don't say it. I stick to the facts and the point. And the facts of the point of all this is that basically, oh crap, forgot something. Yes, I do apologize. I've just been sent a tune, and we're going to listen to that now. So bear with me. Oh, wait a minute. Let me, wait. Let me, and you can go and see this on YouTube. Let me just bear with me a second. Just bear with me a second. This whole situation, right? This whole situation. Wait. Why am I doing that? Let me take that one down. Let me minimize that. Let me put that. No, let me put that up there. Let me go like that. Right. This whole wait. Okay. Let's go like this. Let's go like this. Hopefully this will work. I don't know. But I just been sent a tune. No, I haven't, mate. No, I haven't. Maybe not. No, I haven't. Every single part of the look, I know what you're trying to do. Okay, I know you're trying to twist this, and I know you're trying to, how can I put it, justify her behavior. All right. Now, the only person who's responsible for her behavior is, AKA the Wilburns, AKA Georgie, AKA Chris. Now, no one has ever mentioned any child or children except you now. The other thing is, she wasn't having a bad day, because if she wasn't having a bad day, she's had it every time she's gone on the live. Because there was one day where I think this is just before, just around, I went into, I was going to go into Mike's stream and have a chat with him, right, and have a chat with her. And the thing is, just before I went in there, right, Mike was making a coffee, or he got up, and Georgie must have just woke up, right? Well, if you're trying to understand, then please listen. Don't assume, okay? I respect what you're saying, but please don't assume. Now, he walks away, and someone came in. I don't know who it was, and to be perfectly honest with you, I didn't really get involved. All right. But Georgie said something that was totally wrong. Right. So she was spreading false information, considering that I already covered it. All right. The fact that she then she said that Robbie had spent 2 years in jail, and that was absolutely false. That's not true. He spent 1 year in jail and was fined $2,000. It was someone else, his partner in crime, who spent 2 years and $4,000. Right. Now, in the same breath, Mike got up and walked away. And here's the thing. I swear, yes, but I'm trying to cut down on that. But for them to sit on someone's platform and then call them a see you next Tuesday. And that's when she said, and it sounded like she just fell out of bed or just woke up. No, I get it. I know. I'm just saying, I'm just trying to make it sure that we're both on the same page here. I'm not trying to insult you. I'm not trying to be rude. So please don't misunderstand what I'm saying. Right? Now, the thing is, this is not me being hateful. I am just making sure that everyone is on the same page, knowing what's going on. Okay? She's been like this often. I mean, there's been times where she's come on. I was on a stream with her and other people, and she sounded like, if she was down, she sounded upset. And I would, sometimes we would do a little bit of banter, a little bit of back and forth of jokes. I'll call her short ass and that, and then she would call me everything. And, and at no time did I think that, I was hurting her I was hurting her feelings, because the thing is, the moment she admitted that she contacted Bruce Matskin, that was the day when I stopped trusting her. And the fact that, when I said to her, her birds are really loud, could she sort of like move them back or just mute her mic? That was me just saying, look, all we could hear is like squeak, 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 squeak. And the thing was, even people in chat were saying, hey, those birds are really loud. But she didn't give a shit. Even when, like me or someone else would say, hey, those birds are really loud. And she didn't give a crap. She didn't care. Because she's already used to that noise. Now, at the end of the day, like I said, I've got nothing against her. I don't hate her. I just think that, like, at the end of the day, her emotions, she's just an extremely emotional individual, just like Mike is. And it's not my responsibility. I'm not that daddy. I'm not that father figure. I'm not responsible for what she's gone through. And it's a shame. And I think it's dreadful that she's gone through that. But then she needs to go and talk to a therapist or a professional, not me. I'm a complete stranger. Right, but before DJ Rattus goes, here's a tune.
You're the man who understands what I need. You deliver. You've seen the guy, bitching to die. He's a dirty vinyl pusher. You're the man who understands what I need. You deliver. You've seen the guy, bitching to die. He's a dirty vinyl pusher.
Dirty vinyl pusher.
Yup, 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 yup. Yeah, push it very hard. That was a fucking tune. Hi guys, I totally understand the dislike of birds. My mother had 4 parrots prior to her death. Oh, sorry for your loss, by the way. There, but yeah, there's absolutely no hate or and at the end of the day, it's not my responsibility when someone imagines that someone and I didn't bite her head off. If she thinks like asking her to mute herself or ask her to remove the birds so it gets a bit quiet so people can actually hear what they're saying, that's not biting someone's head off, or me responding or talking, because the thing is, there was one point we did talk over each other, and I noticed that. So what I would do, I would just go quiet. I mean, there was a couple of nights where I was sitting on the platform and I didn't say a word, and I just went, right, gotta go, bye, and just disconnected. Because the thing is, at the end of the day, I didn't see the point. Because when you got 3 or 4 or more people on one platform talking over each other, plus you got some dickhead hitting a fucking soundboard every 5 seconds, then what's the point of having a podcast or a conversation? Because at the end of the day, it will not work. If you got 2 or 3 people, then, I mean, prior to the podcast, you sit in the green room and you basically say, right, this is what we're going to do. If someone is talking about something, let them finish. And then like you'll have one podcast lead and everyone is the guest and then they talk. But that never happened. And the thing is, it's like, it's all good and fine talking bad or talking about people or talking shit about people. Me, what I'm doing here right now, is it right? Is it wrong? Is it beneficial? Is it non-beneficial? What is it? At the end of the day, okay, I know what I've done wrong. I should have approached things differently. I should have done this differently. Yes, I admit that. I've got no problem admitting that. But at the same time, I am not going to be the target of ridicule by people who have themselves even admitted that they've got their own mental health issues and their own personal issues, but they're bringing those personal issues and using them as emotional issues, and then you've got the emotional reactions of that. That's not my problem. That's not my fault. That's not my responsibility. My responsibility is to prove factual at the end of the day that I walked into something that I wasn't aware of. And hadn't it not been for people who have actually got some integrity and have got the integrity to actually say, hey, look, this is what's being said, Now, at the end of the day, right, does that mean they're in the wrong for passing that information on to me? No. That's what people do, because when they don't want to see two friends who they consider a friend, they don't want to see people argue. I don't want to see it happen. But at the end of the day, I can't control whatever people do. What I can do is control what I do. And I have so far done everything to move myself away from it, to prove that I am not the one to blame here. I am the one defending myself. I have got people hating on me. I have people coming to my platform and trying to systematically do shit to my platform, even on game videos. Now, is that justified? I don't see me doing that. I don't see anyone else doing that. Because at the end of the day, what does it bring? It's just childish. But I will sit here and I will defend myself. And if I was toe to toe with anybody, and I was in a situation where I had to defend myself, trust me, flight doesn't work with me. Pain is a weakness leaving the body. I don't mind, and they don't matter. At the end of the day, all I am doing is sending out signal after signal after signal. Move on, leave me the fuck alone, keep my name out your mouth, right? And just find something else to play with. You know, now they are starting to involve other people who are very easily manipulated, and there you go. And the thing is, these individuals are actually giving away their conditions, their problems, just because one person had her feelings hurt. And then one person lied about the fact that he was in knowledge of everything. And then one person had the fact that this individual, not just once, on multiple occasions, has posted anonymously, attacking people from different angles. McBee, not listen. At the end of the day, your choice is yours. I can't tell you what to do. I can't ask you what to do. I can't bet nothing. The thing is, at the end of the day, if I was sitting in a room with those two and everyone involved, how do you think that would go? There wouldn't be any difference, because I'd be doing and saying this exactly the same thing I'm doing right now. I would be sitting there with a thick file with all the proof and evidence in it, and I'll be going there. And then you would get the hate, the aggression, the threats and everything else. Right? When you've got someone who's a grown-ass man, a former Marine, sitting on and going, oh, I'm being threatened, but then in the same breath turns around about and says free speech. Hypocrite much? And then lies about certain things? I mean, why? Why would you lie? Why would you sit on a platform and say, hey, I've got the proof and I can show it, but I decide not to? He could put certain arguments that have existed and that's been going on, right, for weeks now. That argument could be settled like that, but which has got nothing to do with me, because I haven't even got a clue what the fuck's going on. But the thing is, being accused of attacking a family who just lost a loved one, who was also a veteran, and then being dragged into that, that's where I draw the line. Better the intel, it doesn't matter what intel you have. Because the thing is, intel, right, is one thing. The truth is another thing. Yeah, I see what you're saying. I've got the intel and I've shown the intel. I'm not scared of showing it. Trust me. And I'm not the one who keeps on continuing this. And I will continue to defend myself. And here's another thing. I just found out. I just seen a picture of something that, and I'm going to mention this. I have seen a picture of Mike blowing up a blow-up doll live on someone else's stream. I hope they set that to 18 plus. And not just that, but all I can say to that is I rest my case. I rest my case. It's content. It's childish. I find that actually quite funny. At least now he's got someone to talk to at night. You know, there's no, I mean, he says freedom of speech. and then he contradicts it. Well, oh, I'm going to sue you. I'm going to do this. I'm going to do that. You're threatening me. I mean, make your mind up. Do you seriously think I'm here for all this? No, I'm not. I was actually going to do a flight sims stream today, where obviously I can't. It looks like I need to continue to prove people wrong, and I'm going to get people coming in here, and they're going to be going, oh, well, all this dry. And yes, it is like a 5th grade, but I am not going to back off. I am not going to back off until people shut the fuck up and leave me alone. I don't care about, oh, we've got more subs. Oh, we got more views. I don't care. Because the thing is, if I really cared, I would be monetized, wouldn't I? I haven't monetized. I haven't been monetized from day one. I don't have to sit, listen, I don't have to sit here right now and go on about this. I don't have to. From day one, since I have been covering the court cases, Bruce Matskin and everyone else, I have brought facts. I have shown proof, everything. And I've called it on multiple occasions. And in fact, someone, I was the one who pointed out the fact that he actually got Scott Stark's signature wrong. There's a lot of stuff that I brought up. There's a lot of stuff other people have copied. No one knew about Bruce Matskin in Armenia, about the general manager, anything. Now, there's a lot of people out there who have done research, and good on them, and well done. Congratulate, you deserve every ounce of respect you get when you do that. So I will continue to defend myself against liars. Now, listen, I know there's a lot of people out there who sit in the sidelines and they listen to this and then they come out with a hateful spit. I mean, with Jen calling me a cockroach. Jen, you were the nicest. This just shows what people are like. You were the nicest person I ever met when you came to my stream. You were one of the first people in my stream, and you supported me when I started going live. You were one of the first people. I'm talking about Jen Funder. I'm not talking about Aussie Jen. Jen Funder. She was one of the first people who supported me. And, even now, after what I heard last night in that stream, right, I'm still a little bit taken back by your conduct, your behavior and everything. And here's the thing. In a way, it does upset me because I met a lot of nice people, and a lot of nice people have decided to distance themselves because of this. And this is exactly what they want to do. Now, at the end of the day, I treat people exactly the way they need to be treated. And I've said this from day one, male or female, you are going to get the same treatment. Because the thing is, if I start treating people differently, right, then you're going to start fucking there. And this is exactly the point. You can sit on your platform and badmouth and talk and shit whatever you want and play the innocent and everything else. The fact that the truth is out there and people ignore it, just like they're ignoring the facts about Lynette and John Cook or Crook or whatever his name is, right? The fact that this is exactly it's like a mirror fucking version. And the fact that like you've got people on their platform, like the crampons, like the fleas and the swamp lizard, who have lied through their teeth, who have showed no transparency. That's irrelevant. But people will listen to this. People will listen to the fact that I am sitting on my platform defending myself, but they'll believe what comes out of their mouth. Don't you find that a little bit hypocritical? I mean, don't get me wrong. There's a lot of stuff that Mike has done, which is good. And there's a lot of stuff that Georgia's done, which is good. She's very talented. I have to give her that. She's very talented. There are good things, but unfortunately, the bad things outweigh the good things. And that's what they can't accept, the fact that someone is saying that. The fact that someone is pointing that out. And the fact that that person can also show proof. Now, am I being vindictive? No. Am I given the opportunity for everyone to do what they decide to do? Yes. You do what you think's right. If you don't want to come back in here, don't. I'm not asking you to, give me sympathy or feel sorry for me or anything else. And the same shouldn't go for them too either. What should happen is the fact that all this could have been rectified. I'm not the one who blocked someone the same evening when that person was going to respond to him. I'm not the one who's jumped straight into it when I mistakenly typed something into one chat that was going to another chat. And then they thought it was about them. I'm not the one who's paranoid. I'm not the one who's insecure. I'm not the one who's going around spreading lies and deceit. I'm not the one who's making shit up and trying to grift out of it. I'm not even monetized. And even if someone offered me money or anything, I would refuse it, because at the end of the day, I'm not here for that. But in the later future, when I reach 7, 8, 9, 1,000, or I go past 1,000, then I may monetize. You see, there's a difference between me and these other people. I don't need money to be me. I'm here to decompress and have fun. Now, if that's too much to ask, I used to have a lot of fun. I really did. And now all I'm doing is this. And this is not me. This is not me. What you are experiencing is not me. But the thing is, they're pushing and pushing and pushing. And if they think that I am not capable or able to push back twice as hard, Mike should know better. And the thing is, maybe you should be asking other people the questions, not me. Maybe you should be asking them the questions. Why are they continuing this bullshit when they are actually the center of the blame? Why don't you ask them why they caused all this in the first place? Why don't you ask Georgie why she hasn't made a public statement making an apology for what she's done? Why don't you get MaxLab or one of his other names that he uses to make a public apology for spreading false rumors? Why don't you get Mike Arthur to admit that he was lying, that he already knew about everything, and that he was just using it as an excuse to step away from an acquaintance, not friendship? Because someone thought I was jealous? Really? I'm jealous? That's funny. So why don't you ask them them questions? Why is it that this has to go on? Why is it that, if I had done something like what Georgie and Mike had done, and I was going through this, and this was in reverse, I would be making a public statement. I would be making a public statement on a platform for everyone to see, say, look, yes, this is what we did wrong. This is what I did wrong. This is what I should have done. This is what I had done. This is what I shouldn't have done. And I humbly apologize. But that never happened. And it will never happen, because their pride and their insecurities stops them from doing that. And all I'm doing is handing people, I'm just showing the people the facts. And it's the thing is, it's like this shouldn't be going on. This shouldn't be happening. None of this should be happening. But they just can't stop, because they think they're right. They think that everything they're doing is justified. But why is it that I can prove that they have been lying? And people still sit there and go, oh, master, oh, everything you say is correct. Everything you say is right. Oh, yes, everything. You are the gods. Yes. Oh, you can gorge it. Yeah, you can gorge the truth as much as you like. You're not going to get anything else as facts and truth from me. I don't have to prove anything. I mean, like that night when I just had enough, and I just had enough. And Mike was sitting outside my stream, and he was typing to me. He was typing. Actually, fact, let me take a screenshot, or let me show you. Let me get a screenshot. I'll show you what it was like. Him pressing buttons, and I bet you any money on this planet, he was sitting there and he had he was having a field day. He was having a field day when he was doing this. All right. And I know for a fact he was, because you can tell. Right. Just to give you an idea of what his behavior was like. Right. This, I'm not sure if this will work, but you know what they say, don't you? Sometimes the truth hurts. Let me just take this off. You want proof? He is sitting outside my stream. And this is what you call someone who's respectful, someone who helps people. But let me give you a little thing before I show you this. He likes to antagonize people. He likes to, right? He likes to play a game, right? But one thing he doesn't like, right, is when he's getting challenged, right? He doesn't like the facts and the challenge. Now, when he was sitting outside, right, he was going on and on. The fact that he spoke to Max Lab and he was already aware, because here's one thing you have to remember. I wasn't aware that he was aware. I wasn't aware, right? And to be perfectly honest with you, I didn't even know what was going on until I received that message. I didn't even know what was going on. And then, but what I did notice was the conversations that she and I had in front of other people in a group chat, right? And I was polite. I was respectful in my responses. And I told her that it's not my problem, that she needs to deal with it. And, you know, I am quite assertive when it comes to that, and I'll say it as it is. But the thing is, when you are sitting outside someone's stream and you are communicating with them and you are being antagonizing, right? And he says that I'm trashing people and claiming, oh, I don't be mad at. I am not mad at people. I am disappointed. There's a difference between disappointment and mad. If I was mad at people, trust me, this will be going a complete different way. That I can assure you of. Because one thing I'm good at is putting facts together and truth. And I don't mess about. This is what it looked like on that live stream. This is what it looked like. This was going on. He was doing one sentences at a time. One sentences at a time. And the only question I asked is what I said. And I actually responded to him while I was live. Because at the time, I didn't realize he was actually fucking sitting outside. And then obviously at the top here, you know, at the top there, it started making sense. This here, this is Mike. This is what you don't see. This hypocrisy, this is what you don't fucking see about Mike. Is that behind the scenes, yeah, he's the most nastiest piece of work you'll ever fucking come across. In front of people, he's all nicey. He's all nice. And here's the problem. The fact that he antagonizes the fleas. Now, I don't fucking like them as far as I could throw them. Right? I think they're despicable individuals. They don't deserve half of what they've got. Actually, in fact, they deserve to be in jail for what they've done and what they've said. All right? And when they went down, about when they were building the fence down at the compound, the dump down there, all right, they were putting the fence up. All right, the fleas were down there. And apparently Lisa Rabusi couldn't get out of the car because obviously, you know, her body mass weight indicator was a little bit too high. No, I can't put that back up. Sorry. I'm not being funny, but no, I can't put that back up. the fact that there was a picture taken with the young girl who is Piggy in the middle, right, sitting in the vehicle with Lisa. Now, here's the thing. All this time, Lynette Preston's going on about wearing masks. You know, she's got a deadly illness and all this thing. She can't be anywhere near people. But here she is, not a foot away from an individual, no mask. However, Mike decided to take that picture. Right? Mike decided to take that picture and then to start antagonizing the fleas. Now, I can't stand the fleas, but even I knew putting that picture up was wrong. Once, okay, yeah, just a little bit of a press a button, right? Because, you know, and here's the thing though. Then he has this look, and yes, I admit I did it once, and then I realized what I was doing, and I was like, I'm not doing that again. I am not going to do that again. Doing Harry's voice. No, I'm not going to do that again. But he got this little dog, little dog toy, and he said, this is Harley and everything else. Then he puts pictures up with that picture unredacted. Obviously, the child is unredacted, and he puts little comments. And this started, and it went all the way across Christmas and the New Year. And then on the 13th, he put another one up saying, "Oh, Spoiled Trooper hates this one," and I just put it up. And this is what he is like. This is not normal psychological. This is not sane behavior from someone who states he represents, and he is there to represent veterans who have problems with the VA and everything else. So you tell me who's right and who's wrong. You tell me what's right and what's wrong. You tell me what's fiction and what's reality. You don't see me putting those pictures up. I put other stuff up about Bruce and everything else. I put pictures up of him, you know, being in where was it? Oh yeah, I put some pictures up in regards to the witch books and everything else. Actual fact, I didn't put them up. They're in videos. Sorry. All right. Possible of what? Yeah, but Mama Joe, here's the thing. He doesn't find that offensive. He thinks it's funny. And so basically I'm being attacked because I'm defending myself because of what they've caused. He continues to be vindictive and sarcastic and you know, presses everybody's buttons and lies through his teeth about things. But he's still the good guy and I'm the bad guy. Okay, I can handle that part. I can do that. I can handle that. Like I said, I've got the chessboard. I'm in control. I have them in the palm of my hands. And the thing is, every time I say something, I control their narrative. They cannot, and they will never, ever be able not to actually go live and talk about me, because that is impossible for them, because I have control. I can sit here and talk every day. Or I can sit here and talk about something completely different and not even mention anybody, but they will still go live and talk about me. They are not able to not do that because I have control of them. They know that they cannot control what I say or my actions, because at the end of the day, I speak the truth and I show the facts. And I've done so from day one. And I'm going to continue to do so. And there's nothing they will be able to do. Because every time they go live, they are proving me right. And other people who are narrow-minded and blind and not seeing this need to step out of the box and actually see what's going on. And if they see the pattern, why is Georgie now suddenly going on to Daniel's stream? Why? Control. No, he's not. He's not a playground bully. Playground bullies, I give respect for because they got a bit of muscle. They've got. It's called a brain, where he doesn't have that. Anyway, we digress. That's a bit of fun. That. All right. So here's the thing. The fleas are loving this. They are loving this. But here's a message to the fleas or the crampons. Right. Here's a message for you. If you seriously think that I have forgot about you three, about you, Lisa, or Tori, especially you, Robbie. If you seriously think I forgot about you three, right? And also the and how can anyway, you've got a lot coming. There's a lot coming towards you three. Because I find it very interesting that you all think that, like, you can walk away from a deposition, and the fact that you all suddenly got all these new electronics coming in, right? And the fact that no one doesn't, and you think that people don't realize who is a person anonymously. You see, there's a mistake you did, and all people need to do is look at the documents, because you have a mole amongst you. And the fact that Jabba the Hoot, aka Super Dave, right, is receiving emails even now from Bruce and you guys, and you thought that anyone in their right mind thought that little Dave was trying to hide from everything and try to stay out of it. No, Dave's been quite busy, haven't you, Dave? Hey. You see, your terminology, it's just like MaxLab and other people, right? You think you're so clever, but there's certain wordings that when you spell them or when you write them out, right, you seem to make that mistake as well when you post anonymously. Now, I could point people out and I could name and shame people, but that's not fun. That's not fun. So there you go. Hi, Squid. Hi, Squid. Hi. Oh, and just so you know, a very good news, very, very good news. Just so you all know. Oh, what's the next picture after this one? Oh, yes. Stay tuned. There's more to come. Oh, yeah. Now, I have said what I needed to say, and I'm moving on. I don't care what anyone else has got to say. All right, you make your decisions. You choose whatever you want, but I'm going to continue until people leave me the fuck alone. You don't leave me the fuck alone, it's all going to get worse and worse and worse, and more evidence is going to be shown, more transparency, more facts, and it's just going to go on. And obviously, there's going to be a lot of people out there who obviously can't think for themselves, but they need to, and here's a little message to you guys sitting outside my stream, listening in, right? Stop creating, stop punishing yourself. You don't have to sit outside. You can come in. You can be constructive, but just don't be hateful or disrespectful. Otherwise, you get yeeted out of the stream. But other than that, stop trying to protect someone who's doing wrong. If I make a mistake, I will put my hands up. If I'm wrong, I'll put my hands up. But you need to prove that I'm wrong. Guilty by association shouldn't be happening. People should be treated equally. Anyone who goes into any other people's streams is none of my business. What is my business is when you come into here. So just write that down in your little booklet, or put that somewhere in your brain or wherever. Make a picture, hang it up, right, and just remember that. Yeah, unpacking. Yeah. Oh, Squid, yeah, congratulations again, moving into your new house. Very happy for you, all three of you, all of you. Well done. And yes, okay, stay tuned, more to come. Right, news update. I have spoken to my pretty. She is still a little bit poorly. She is getting better. Obviously, we're still giving it a little bit of time. And sometime today, we're going to be having a little meet up, and to talk about the live that's going to be coming up. And basically, we're going to be talking about different topics. Now, there is a possibility that we may have to set the stream to 18 plus due to the fact that there'll be content in there that's quite very horrific. It's based on a true story. But the thing is, Well, you'd think that, wouldn't you? Maybe not. Maybe not. You'd think that. But anyway, so yeah. So basically, just stand by for that. Also, gaming stream. Okay, I'll try tomorrow. I'll try and do a gaming stream tomorrow afternoon around sort of 3-4 o'clock GMT. Hopefully, it'll go all right. Hopefully, the sound will be all right. I have figured out it's not the system or the sound. It's actually the games. So I need to figure that one out. I need to get hold of a friend who knows a little bit better than that about the game. We need to congratulate Eric and thank Snowflower and everyone who supported Eric. He has got his mobility scooter, so now he's got more mobility. You know, we still got a lot to unpack. We still need a lot to do. So, you know, if anyone knows anyone who's got a generator, a small like portable generator or anything like that, or anyone who knows how to do welding or something like that and can sort of build some sort of like trailer hitch for a mobility scooter, please contact, get hold of Eric. You know, let me get you the link for that. Please hold. Where are we? Eric. Oh no, wrong person. Please get hold of Eric. He's going to be needing any input. If you got any input, hang on a minute, what's going on here? There you go. All right, so please get hold of him. So if anyone is in the know-how or knows about generators or something like that, get hold of him. Also, let's congratulate Squid Crow, who has just moved into new property. So congratulations to her. Here is a link to Squids, and basically, yeah. So if you want to go and check out court readings or anything on court hearings and stuff like that, that's what she covers. It's not just about the Deuce Boy. It's also about other court hearings, and some of them are quite in you, right? And she's quite good at that, and she's got quite a bit of knowledge. Okay, so go and give her a quick look in. Okay, what else have we got? Yeah, there you go. I forgot what I was going to say now. What was I going to say? So there you go. Don't forget to hit the like and don't forget to hit the notifications. If you are subbed, make sure that you've hit the notifications. I don't know why people are not getting the notification. I do click on that. It says like send out notifications to viewers and subscribers, and I do that. I don't think Eric's here. I think he's busy. But he probably won't watch this and that. So yeah, there you go. And here's the thing. Now, like I said, at the end of the day, the negativity can go away, right? Once people stop. I will not stop defending myself or other people who have been falsely accused and falsely picked on, and I will continue to do so. You make your own opinion, because I've come to a point now where people's opinion is like rock and roll shit. Far and few. You can't, if you look for it, you'll never find it. So everyone has the choice, and the choices that you make are your own. And if you use emotions, don't bother coming to me, because using emotions will not work with me. Right? That is the biggest failure in any type of issue, right? Is the failure that your emotions will always cause the problems. Now, I'm not emotional. I'm factual, and I'm assertive, and I'm going to stand my ground. I don't care about any type of threat, any type of insinuation, or anything else. I will be factual, and a lot of people don't like that. So they have the choice. You can sit out and lurk. That's entirely up to you. But don't start whining and crying and going, yeah, he's saying this. Because at the end of the day, that's you being emotional. And then going back on your platform going, there. That's you being emotional. Excuse me, I'm going to... Now, I've been asked privately, is this getting to me? No. Is this affecting me mentally or anything? No. This is just like advance to contact. And anyone in the military will know that terminology. Advance to contact. Charlie team. Bravo team. You are now advancing to contact. That is what that's what it is for me right now. And I'm enjoying this because at the end of the day, I know that I've got the facts and the proof. I don't have to fabricate lies. I don't have to make shit up, which we've seen over the last week. But anyway, let's move on. So right now we're going to have a quick intermission. So go and get yourself a brew. Go and relax. Go and shake out all that negativity. Let's get rid of this negativity. Squid, I'm so glad you're here. Lisa, sweetheart, hi. Gail, hi. Maybe not. I don't know who you are. You could be someone who we know. I don't care. All right. Welcome to the community. And at the end of the day, all right, the only person who can decide for you is you. I'm not going to give you any sugarcoating anything. Right? You can accept what's being said or you don't have to. That's entirely up to you. But I'd like to welcome you to the community. And I hope that that you're not here under false pretenses, because at the end of the day, if you are, people will figure out very quickly. There's a lot of people here who have built a genuine friendship. They've built a genuine community. I am just the bus driver, and or I'm just the I'm just here to facilitate people to be able to be in an environment where there's no negativity. You have every right to be constructive. You have the right to freedom of speech like everyone else has, but please be constructive, be respectful, and don't be, and so far you have been respectful. You've asked leading questions and you've received the answer for them. I don't repeat myself. You can look for as much information as you want. Other people look for information, but they only want to find what they want to see. All right. And at the end of the day, I'm not here to facilitate that. If you want to find the information, then you can find it. If you want to, if you want, and I don't mean this in a negative way. Please don't misinterpret what I'm saying, because I think the English language, English to transfer it into Americanese, it can sometimes, the translation can disappear. The words can disappear in translation. But at the end of the day, right, the information that you seek, don't look for specific information. If you're going to look for information, and look for the whole thing from A to Z. Simple. Don't look for A, C, F, L, and N. Don't look for certain things. Look for the everything. And I appreciate that you are doing that, because actual fact, you are one of a handful of people who've actually said and done that. And, and I respect that. Irregardless if people say, oh, Spawn, you're wrong. Oh, you're right. It doesn't matter if I'm right or wrong. The fact that it is, as long as you're truthful and upfront, that's the important thing. And so far, I've done that. And every time I've gone live, there's always been a response with full of bullshit and fabric and, oh, I am perfect. Oh, yes. And then, be very articulate what you're saying. You can be university educated and you can sit there and go, oh, dear, yeah. But here's the thing. Just because you're articulate and you can speak very cleverly, and you can articulate sentences to make yourself sound good, doesn't mean you're true. Doesn't mean they're true. Just saying. Anyway, intermission, coffee time, have a break, have a Kit Kat. And I would like to thank everybody who's been here and who is here. And I would like to thank everyone who's joined me. You know, I know that people will sub and then unsub. It doesn't matter. Right? It's not that. It's quality over quantity. I like people who are genuine. I like people who don't mind having a little bit of an issue, but, you know, just be yourself, for crying out loud. And the fact that there's a latency with this, you know, I can see myself talk or hear myself talk, see myself talk, and then I stop, and then I can see it on YouTube. It's just absolute insanity. And I know you've been on. I know that you've been on. You've unsubscribed. How? In the heart. That's in the heart, Squid. That was below the belt. You move into a new house and then you're trying to be a comedian. Really? Shit. That's funny. Oh, that's funny. That is so fucking funny. Do you know, here's the thing though. I find it really, I am out of everybody who had at one point was associated with each other, I am the only one who's not monetized. Isn't that strange? Don't you find that strange? Oh, I know what you can call it. You can call it the brig. Squid, call your office the brig. Because you talk about court documents, you talk about court cases. So why not call it the brig? I would call it the brig. Oh, I have a massage. You know, I have never tried to do long streams like this. This is absolute insanity. Oh, look at that food. Look at that food. Yeah, so there you go. Technically, I was monetized before all this crap. Yeah, you were technically. Yeah, you were. But like I said, at the end of the day, it's not about being monetized. I mean, you know, this needs to stop. But I'm not going to stop until people actually either fucking admit their wrongdoings or they just shut the fuck up. That's as simple as it is. That's as simple as it is. I mean, I'm not being hateful. Yeah, you leave me alone and you don't talk about me and you don't talk shit and you just keep your mouth shut and stop acting like, you know, you're innocent and everything else. You know? And the fact, if you like, here's another thing: if you're going to subscribe to me and then unsubscribe while you're still in the stream, you know it's obvious. Just saying to the people. Just thought I'd mention that. I don't want to be, you know, but transparency is. I find that quite funny, actually. You know, it doesn't affect me one bit. You know that, don't you? Because I'm not monetized, so I'm not going to lose. I'm not going to gain or lose anything. Just saying. Yeah, but Sam Mitch, here's the thing, right? This is what I don't want. I don't want people to fall for. I don't want you to bite. Yeah, someone's going to always hold a carrot or a banana or an apple in front of you, and they're going to expect you to bite. What you should do is just turn around and ignore them, because like the moment they have you, the moment they get a reaction out of you, that means they've got you triggered. And the only way you're going to do that is ignore these people. I have a question before I have to leave. The question is, when Vape Nation has a BB on, I thought that you went on after BB left. Am I right or wrong? I know you were in chat because I saw. To be actual fact, Texas, to be perfectly honest with you, I can't remember. I would have to go and have another look, but to be honest with you, I really can't remember, to be very frank. I know I was in his stream because the moment he said that I wasn't, I knew straight away that I was. Because I can remember talking to him afterwards. Do you know what? I can't remember. But I'm not going to go and find out or look, because to be honest with you, I don't want to go and find out and look and remember. You know, I think those days are in the past. But maybe, I don't know. I can't answer that unless I go and have a look. But I'm not willing to do that. And also, I've got both of them blocked. So thankfully. But one thing I do know, and I had to unblock them for that day when I received that short. I had to unblock them to actually, see it. And I went straight to that stream and I found proof that what he was saying was a lie. And to be perfectly honest with you, I can't remember if I did go onto the platform with him or not. But all I needed is to prove that I actually was in stream when he was talking crap. When like he's saying that I wasn't there, but I was, because I've proven that. And the reason I redacted everyone's name and comments is because at the end of the day, it's not about them. It was it wasn't about the comments. It was the fact I was there. It wasn't about what I said. But the reason I redacted everyone and redacted everything except my own comments was to basically say, right, there you go. That's me. There's me there. So I was there. It wasn't anything else. It wasn't me trying to, it was just me proving that I was there in where he said I wasn't. Because I was also there when Bruce was going shush, shush to him. And the fact that, he even received an email from Bruce with the documentation for the adoption. And I even said to him one night, I said, one thing doesn't make sense. He went, what's that? I said, look, at one of the documents, she's laid a piece of paper over the top of the document, because that's probably where the actual mother of HG must have wrote on there, I'm signing this under duress or against my will. But, and he agreed on that. And he said, probably. And the fact that he was telling me that he was receiving multiple emails from, and then I said to him, well, that's harassment. You should, tell him to desist. And the fact that Bruce was still emailing him, how do we know that this is not still going on? How do we know that Georgie and Bruce and Georgie and Mike are still not are still, how can we prove that? We can't. We have to take their word for it. But here's the thing. The way he was behaving with this whole Bruce thing about him emailing and all that, he even showed the email on his screen. So, yeah. And this was just after a few weeks after I met him. I don't have to explain myself about anything I've done, because everyone has seen it. I've been on his platform multiple times. And in fact, at one point, I was on his platform more times than anyone else. But every time I was on there, he would always use that fucking soundboard. And he knew that he would get a reaction out of it. But the thing is, I caught on very quickly that he knew that he would get a reaction, so I just played along. I didn't care. Because the minute I left, I just went, oh, thank fuck for that. And I just went and done my own thing. You know, you're gonna get people like that. But that's his own doing. Huh? And the fact that, you know, may his soul rest in peace, you know, the fact that he's throwing this Uncle Frank thing into my face, I have never said anything negative about Uncle Frank and never will do. But when it comes to Yoda and him, that's different. And the fact that he is blaming me the same way he's blaming Ratters, that how can I be blamed for something that I had no involvement in? But now that he has involved me into it, now that's a different ballgame. Now that he's involved me in that, okay, stand by. Start marking time. Just stand by. That's all I'm saying. I'm not a hateful individual. And one thing I can't stand is people who will say one thing but always do the opposite. The fact that someone would put up a short video saying they've got everything, they can prove everything, and richly resolve maybe a miscommunication, misunderstanding between people who wanted to help and wanted to send flowers or wanted to send their condolences. And I mean, let's be honest. I mean, you can't blame Mike, you can't blame Rats, you can't blame Yoda, you can't blame anybody, because there is a miscommunication. People, the thing is, sometimes people will miscommunicate and misunderstand or misinterpret what's being said. So we have to look at it at a bigger picture. All right. There were two instances. One with the hurricane, and then then unfortunately when Uncle Frank passed. Now, the one when Uncle Frank passed has got nothing to do with what was, from what I've understood, has got nothing to do with what was being said. People were asking questions, and what started it off was someone wanted to send flowers to the funeral home, or I don't know, to someone, and they couldn't find anything, so they tried to go through other sources, and then that's when all hell broke loose. Now, do I know the ins and outs of it? No. I just know from what I've understood. So, am I to blame for any of this? No, because like if I don't know what the hell's going on, why am I being blamed? But the thing is, I'm not naive. I will listen. I will stand in the corner and I'll sit on the edge and I will pay attention. I'll listen. You know. And here's the thing: when you sit on your platform and you say that people attacked a family whilst they're grieving, when you know that is so low and so wrong. And this is one of the signs that you are trying to gratify your own little attitude and little ego. But you sit on the same platform and make threats about going to war, about having all the proof and evidence, but you will not post or show any of that transparency or that proof to put this misinterpretation, misunderstanding, whatever it is, to bed. And I am not. Okay, sweetheart, no problem. I am not going to allow anybody, and that includes Yoda or you, Mike, to ruin the days and the conversations I had with Uncle Frank. I am not going to allow you to do that. I am not going to allow you or anyone else to do that. The interactions I had, I have actually gone back on some of the live streams where he was in my live streams, and I've watched and I've listened to me communicate with him and watched his typing. And I tell you one thing, it does affect you emotionally. So I do, like, you know, and it's a shame that you and other people are using that to play the blame game, where you can actually put that whole thing to bed, right? People could have misinterpreted what's going on. People may misunderstand. But the thing is, even I after speaking to Yoda, even I sat there on Saturday for nearly 3 hours waiting for this live stream to happen. That never happened. But you don't explain, and then you come out with some excuse. But the thing is, I find it quite strange that he can be on people's platforms. Don't you find that interesting? But is it my problem? No. Am I involved in all of that? No. It's got nothing to do with me. And I'm not going to get involved. But I'm going to discuss it because you've dragged me into it and you've made me discuss it. And the fact that you have dropped so despicably low to even play that type of blame game and then sit on your platform and then try to make out that you are the savior of Daniel, or savior this, and say, oh, I did this and I did that. Self-gratification shows. It shows. I'm not the one sitting on my platform going, oh, feel sorry for me. I did all this. I did all that. I did this for him. I did that for them. Oh, I did that. No, I'm not like that. I wasn't even involved to help Eric, to get Eric his scooter. All I did was post the link and plugged the fact that he needed the help. That's all I did. It was everyone else who did what the deeds, what they had to do to help him. Now you could have done that yourself. You could have plugged that. You could have supported Eric and just, put your arrogance or your ego to one side. And you could have done exactly that. What I did in 4 weeks or 3. Well, not me. In actual fact, it wasn't me. It was everyone else. But what we all did as a community for one person in that short period of time, you could have done probably in a week, but you didn't. You wanted to antagonize the fleas. You wanted to sit on your platform and talk shit and just attack and attack and attack and attack, and make out that you knew all this about the law. Thing is, though, if people actually pay attention and watch all your streams, they'll notice that you are repetitive. You say the same thing. And sometimes you'll say it even wording it differently. But you always repeat yourself. There you go. Now, I don't hate you. And in the fact that I feel, do you know what? I've come to the conclusion I actually feel sorry for you. And I feel sorry for everyone else involved as well. And I feel sorry for everyone who's been dragged into this, because at the end of the day, this can go on forever. Not from my side, but from your side, because that's what you want. You want that fame. You want that clout. You need that green. That's what it's about. Why don't you just shut your mouth, wind your neck in, wipe your ass, and start doing that what you're supposed to be doing, that what you are representing, that what you have created 4 years ago, that what you've been telling me that is your goal, your objective, is to help veterans. Then do that. Then stick to that. Turn your platform into a place where veterans can come and they can sit there and they can talk to each other and they can talk to you, and you can then help people. It doesn't mean you can help everyone at the same time, but the thing is, everything you say can help them. Give them advice, point them in the right directions. Even when it comes to PTSD, point them into organizations or charities that will help, that are there to help them. Like over here, Combat Stress, SAFA. I am not that type of platform. I am not a charity. But if I have someone from the armed forces come in here and ask me a question, hey, how do I help? How do I get help? How do I get this? I will point them in the right direction, because I do have that knowledge. So instead, on going on this stupid, insane ego trip that you are on, lying through your teeth, trying to make out that you are the innocent party, where you and her and everyone involved are the ones who started this, and I'm just putting this one to bed. So I'm putting it to bed. And if it's your opportunity and your choice to either do the same thing or continue it, and that also goes for all your little friends and your minions and everyone else involved. That is your choice, not mine. That is your actions, not mine. You need to remember, I have the proof, and so do you. Everything I've got, you have. There's no one, anything that happened around that period of time, we've all got. Every single one of us. Every single one of us has got exactly the same DMs, the exactly same messages, everything. The only difference is I redact certain information, and I don't involve fourth parties because it's nothing to do with them. Because personally, if I think that individual finds out what you've done and what he's done, they're not going to be happy that you've used them for what you did. So is it my fault, my problem? No, it's yours. So you have every opportunity to just move on, but you can't do it. You won't do it. And that's why I have control over what you do. I am under your skin. I am in your head. I am tap dancing day in, day out. Because the thing is, every time you open your mouth, I can prove you wrong. Every time you do something, I can prove you wrong. Because one thing you didn't think of is that I'm a person, I don't like playing mind games. And when it does come to playing mind games, I will always win. Because the thing is, I don't beat around the bush. I just show you exactly what's happened. And that's what I've done now multiple times. And now how many times do I have to do that for people to actually wake up, smell the fucking coffee, and actually realize that this is the world of reality and this is what's happened? I'm not trying to be vindictive. I'm not trying to be nasty. I'm not trying to get anything out of this, because one thing there's a difference about is that if you look at, if we use subscribers as an example, if we look at subscribers, I'm still the same. Whereas you lot have gone up. And you've even grifted. Now here's the thing. I'm not even monetized. So what does that say? Do you think I'm going to continue every time when I go live? You know what? I have changed. Excuse me. People have even said it used to be fun. Now it's normal. Now it's always serious. Now every time you're on, it's serious. Yeah, because I have to deal with fucking idiots like that. I have to deal with idiots like you, Mike and Georgie, and your little crew. And now you're involving other people. So what do I do? Well, that's the only thing I can do. Is prove and show transparency and show facts and receipts. Your choice. Here's another thing. And if I do need to talk to someone, and if I do need help, here's the thing. I've got real friends who I've served with. I've got real friends that I can phone up at 2, 3 o'clock in the morning. And they will do exactly the same what I'll do. Do you? The amount of time you spend on your platforms going on about Rattus, me, and other people because you want to, I don't know, you just want that ego rubbed. But you don't realize that I see your failures and I see your weaknesses as well. And here's one thing, I know that you've got issues. We've discussed them privately. And I know you've got issues. And you gave away your issues multiple times. Your expression on that short video, you're rocking back and forth. You're lying, your deceit, your fabricating of lies. Now, that's very unhealthy. So do something about it. Step away from the computer. Get some help. Go and talk to someone, for crying out loud. Right? It's not healthy. It's not a healthy lifestyle. The reason I can say this is because I'm quite content. Once I click end stream, I'm going to go enjoy it. I'm going to talk to friends. I'm going to play a game, and I'm going to spend time with my beautiful queen, and I'm going to have a fantastic evening. And tomorrow morning, I'm going to wake up, and I'm going to continue the day. And then I'm going to wake up the next day, and I'm going to continue that next day. And I am content. I am happy. So me seeing a therapist or you coming out with these stupid comments, please stop. Please get the help you need. You're the one who needs to listen to your own words. And I hope you do. And I really do hope that you guys stop this crap. And I hope that you just move on and do something and actually start supporting and helping veterans. Go back to what you were doing before, because you were good at what you were doing. And no one should take that credibility away from you. Mike, you were doing really well. You help people. And that is one thing you're good at. You can help people because you've got the knowledge. Stop trying to prove that you're right when you were wrong from the get-go. And stop letting other people with a crack ass, right? Stop thinking with your small brain. Think with your big brain. Because I'll tell you one thing, you are neglecting a lot of people, a lot of those vets out there who need your help, who need your support. Don't neglect something that you've created. Don't throw it in a corner just because of your ego's being slapped around. Get back on that horse. Get back in there and stop involving people who've got no knowledge of what you do. Georgie is a hang-along. She appeared from nowhere. Suddenly she's center of attention and you've neglected everything. Think about it. And Georgie, you need to grow up. I don't hate you. Actually, I still like you a little bit. I think you're still funny. And you are very creative in what you can do. And at the end of the day, I'm gonna say it as it is, even if it hurts your feelings or not. Now I'm doing it publicly. Now you're hearing it publicly. I don't care if I hurt your feelings, because if your feelings are being hurt, that means you're too immature to be around people who are assertive and speak and say it as it is. Grow up. But stop involving yourself in things that you don't know anything about. And Mike, it's your choice. I am now giving you both the opportunity to just drop all this and move on. And that also goes for anyone associated to you. That goes for you, Jen Thunder. That goes for you, Linda. That goes for everybody who, Lilu, Spliffy, anybody. That goes for all of you. Because you're not going to change anything. All you're going to do is make it worse for them, not for me. Because I'm not losing anything. I'm not even losing sleep. I'm still going to continue to have fun with the people who want to be here and communicate with me. I'm still going to have fun when my pretty and my pretty is taking a piss out of me. I'm going to still have fun when I'm gaming. I'm still going to have fun no matter what. There is no hate. There is just disappointment. And it's up to you to sort it out. You're the ones who caused this, not me. And now this is now the third, fourth, I don't know how many times that I have now tried to get you to grow up and go back to that, what you're doing. So please, listen to what I've said, think about it, sit down, turn everything off, and think about what you're doing. Screw the fucking crampons. Who cares about the fleas? We already know what they're like. We already know what, like, every single person involved in this whole court case and everything else. We know it's boring. That's why I'm waiting for the federal case to kick in. Then I'm going to get back involved again. But you've got no content. And the thing is, you're making content out of something that you shouldn't be making content out of. Mike, there's a lot of veterans out there that need help. Concentrate on that. And maybe, just maybe, you'll see a little bit more respect from multiple people come back towards you. And vice versa towards me as well. Because the thing is, I won't be talking about your mistakes and her mistakes, but we will be talking about how good you've done. And the fact that you said, "Oh, I may help Eric," no, I will and have helped Eric, and I will help any veteran, irregardless of what. And here's another thing: not just veterans, I'll help anybody if I can. So please, I'm giving you one more opportunity to just walk away from this, because at the end of the day, I will not stop until you do. Because at the end of the day, I have to defend myself. And the fact is, I will defend myself with facts and evidence. And if you want to solve this issue with Rattus, with this Uncle Frank, everything, you said that you've got all the proof and all the evidence, then put it out there. Put out the headstone, put out the funeral, put out the information that you've got. Put it to bed. Prove it. Put the evidence on the table. Solve it. End it. End that issue. There you go. That's as polite and as friendly as I can get with this situation. Now I'm going to sit here for a moment and just reflect on partially, that's very hypocritical of me trying to actually fix something that I didn't start. How does that make sense? That I'm trying to solve an issue that I did not start by actually giving people advice that are that wait, what? Oh, man. Yeah. That's so true, Amago. Yeah, they maybe not. Listen, I'm not saying they didn't. Here's the thing: Georgie and Mike plugged Eric's GoFundMe. So did I, all the time. It's not about that, darling. It's not about that. What are you trying to defend them now about? I mean, there's no need to defend them in regards to that, because that's not in question. That's not in question at all. We're not talking about that. We don't need to try to defend their actions in regards of like, oh, they did try to. Of course they did. That's not in question. Does that make sense? Does that make any sense? Does that make? Hi, Cynthia. Does that make any sense? Because at the end of the day, why should I say something bad about them doing something good? That'd be hypocrisy, and it'd be wrong for me to do that. At the end of the day, they have done that. But here's the thing: what you have to do: are they doing it to get the likes and are they doing it genuinely, honestly, or are they doing it because they want to look good? Right? And that's the problem, because there's so much BS going around now. You can't tell the difference between them playing the game or being genuine. And that's the question you need to ask yourself. It's like what gets me is the comment. Hang on a minute. Actual fact, you know what? Hang on a minute. Wait a minute. Let me just bear with me a sec. I need to fucking do this right now. I need to do this right now. Oh, no, wrong one. No. 1 second. Oh, there you go. Where are you? Anyone, right, here's the thing. Anyone who can contact Musi Lady, would you please do so? Can you ask Musi Lady that I need to have a chat? I need to chat to her. So if anyone's in contact with Musi Lady, because I need to clear something up here, because I think that someone is trying to spread. I totally forgot about that. It makes sense, but the way you were talking about it sounds like you didn't think they did. Think what? Maybe not. Think what? That they never spread Eric's link. Of course they did. Why would I deny that? Why would I say that? I would never say that. They have done good things, but the thing is, the bad things outweigh the good things. The good intentions are always outweighed by the bad thing. And like, I know they've both done fantastic stuff. I mean, for crying out loud, the Wilbur's, she is so talented. It is, we need to think about the fact that this young woman is very talented. I mean, she did some thumbnails for me. She did videos for me. I'm not going to take that away from her. She did some good stuff, and I appreciate that, and I was thankful for that. And I am thankful for that. And Mike, he gave me advice about YouTube and everything else. And, there was some stuff he explained to me, and I appreciate that. And he does have some good trades, just like she has. But the thing is, they are outshined by the negativity. And I can't be responsible for that. That's not my problem. So don't sit there or don't think that I am not going to credit them with stuff they've done well or done good. Because I am going to do that. I am going to point that out. Because I'm not a hypocrite. And that's the bit, and that there is the thank you, Amago. And that there is the biggest issue that's going on, because people want to hear here's the difference. People want to hear what they want to hear. They don't want to hear the truth. They just want to hear certain things. Like for example, people will say what they want you to hear, not what they want you to know. So they will do it in such a way that will make you go either angry or that get you upset. And if they can do both, bonus, because that means you'll then react emotionally. That means you'll see people sitting on a stream at God knows what, after 7 hours, talking crap about one individual who's all he's done is defend himself. And then you've got someone who's responsible, personally, the first one who was responsible for it, suddenly appear on that platform like she owns the bloody thing. And then basically destroy every type of credibility that she has by doing that. So, and then suddenly I'm the one to blame for that. And the fact that they sat on there and said that I had to go at Missy Lady, I didn't have a go at Missy Lady. I just basically said I wasn't interested in certain things. And then we started talking about her stitch. And then I explained to her, I said, if it's a dissolvable stitch or a static stitch. Well, that's not my problem. I'm not going to sit here and verbally explain in detail. Yeah, but the thing is, here's the thing. You are here, sitting in here, defending them two, and you're trying to twist my words. You're trying to turn around saying that I did not say that. I don't think you actually listen to what I'm saying. You're just hearing what you want to hear. So I'll explain it to you again. I'm not questioning anything they've done for anybody. And when it comes to Eric, I'm not talking about Georgie. You are bringing Georgie into this. I am talking about the interaction between Mike and Eric. I'm talking about Mike treating Eric with GBA, Guilty by Association, because he sat in my stream here and he played persona non grata. That means he said that he didn't want to get involved in it. No, you're not, because you're bringing Georgie into this. This has got nothing to do with Georgie. The situation between Mike has got nothing to do with Georgie. Georgie is not the one who played the blame game on Eric, and Georgie is not the one, right, who tried to gratify themselves, thinking that they were better. You don't do that to anybody, especially a veteran, and especially if someone needs help. Now, maybe you're misinterpreting what I'm saying, or maybe you're just hearing what you want to say. But here's the thing. Georgie had nothing to do with that conversation. So why you're bringing her into that? Now, I'm going to now defend Georgie. She had nothing to do with that conversation, right? So she cannot be pulled into this or blamed or dragged into this. She had nothing to do with that conversation. So I would really appreciate if you didn't put her name into this, because she didn't have anything to do with it. She can't be blamed for it. The fact that Mike stopped helping Eric was because Eric came into my stream, right, and said that he was persona non grata, being a little bit sarcastic, because Eric is like that. He's got a bit of a way with wording, right? And at the end of the day, you know, it's just, you just have to get used to it. At no time did Georgie say anything in regards to that. There was nothing. It was Mike, him. The fact that Mike blew the blame game at Eric, who's the most nicest person going, right? He's a human being just like anyone else. He's got feelings as well. I'm telling you that. It's fact. It's fact. I can't believe you're sitting in it, and after everything I've said, you're still thinking that Georgie is involved. No, she's not. In actual fact, I will now defend Georgie on that one. She has got nothing to do with the interaction between Mike and Eric. None whatsoever. The fact that I then helped Eric after that, I don't know. I don't know if she said anything, and I don't really care. Because at the end of the day, for me to help Eric was the least I could do. So she had nothing to do with it. So I don't know why you keep on bringing her up in this. Or is this your way? Or is this what you're trying to do? Right? Is this what you're trying to do? You're trying to confuse and I mean, look, I don't know if you're here to play games. You seem to be a nice person. Well, you come across to being a nice individual, but now I'm getting it. Yeah, well, I've said what I needed to say. Well, I said what I needed to say. You believe whatever you want to believe. That's it. That's all I'm going to say, because I'm getting sick and tired of it. I'm getting it from all ends now. And I'm coming to a point where, I'm sick and tired of people's emotions. I'm sick and tired of people making assumptions. But you make your own mind up. You decide what you want to say. I've done what I've done what I needed to say, and now you're trying to twist and everything. So you crack on, but you can do it on your own time. Yeah, you're not playing that game. You're not playing that game. No, you see now that this is where you just made a mistake. You've now just contradicted yourself. Good day. This is my whole point. This is my whole point. Please don't come back. Please don't come back. You're twisting and you're turning. And to be honest with you, I'm getting sick and tired of this now. I'm getting it from different corners. I am now getting it from different corners, and I'm just getting sick and tired of this now. So I'm going to put this to end. If it continues, then I'm going to continue. Simple as. I'm done. All right. You want a war? I'll bring you a war.
Spawn trooper riding in the night. Heart of gold, but ready to fight. Standing tall, doing what's right. Shining truth like a firelight. Daddy's wisdom running deep taught me promises I've gotta keep. Breaking chains, leaving pain behind. Calling out the crooked kind. Oh, the truth cuts through the lies. No more secrets in disguise. Second chances, they wear thin. Spawn trooper rides again. Ain't no fear when I'm around. Justice stands on solid ground. One last chance to make it right, or face the reckoning tonight. In the dark where shadows creep, truth rings out, it cuts so deep. Ain't no price to make me sell. Standing strong, I know too well. Oh, the truth cuts through the lies. No more secrets in disguise. Second chances, they wear thin. Spawn trooper rides again. In the dark, where shadows creep, truth rings out, it cuts so deep. Ain't no price to make me sell. Standing strong, I know too